Okay. That should be good.
Got to get through a fucking ad.
Yeah. I'm still loading everything up on my side too. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god.
I've been
And
spending the day engineering my desk.
like how?
Well, last few weeks I decided I wanted to get rid of the two flat ultra wide monitors I have on top, and I wanted to replace them with one pretty much the same monitor I have my main monitor currently, but I want to replace it with the better version of my current monitor. I want to replace my current monitor with the better version of it and put my current monitor up top and the newer one, better one down below.
Got it. Two of
So,
the super duper wide curved ones.
yeah. So I went online and I found the better version that I thought of one I have. And I ordered it and it got here. And for whatever reason, from last gen of super ultra wides to current gen, they decided to change the curve ratio. So the current ratio I'm looking
They
at is
don't
a
match.
1000R curve, and the new one is an 1800R curve.
Oh, weird.
Now, I really like the 1000R curve. Now, some people bitch about it because the eds come out so bad that you lose so much space behind your monitors. But I'm like, this is kind of like my gaming setup or whatever. I really don't give a shit about it there. I was like, yeah, I realized I was going to lose a little bit of desk space, so I went out and got a 10 keyless keyboard because I really don't use a numpad. Like, I really don't have a need for a numpad. So I said, fuck it, and just got rid of the numpad. I do keep, if I do a lot of numpad work, I have a little Bluetooth numpad that I can pull. I keep in the desk drawer down below that I can just pull out and click on, and I got a little Bluetooth, little quick numpad if I need one. Back in a second. I don't know about.
Uh, well, I guess while man is missing, I'll do the romance system.
So I
Welcome back.
yeah. So I wanted So I wanted the upgraded version of it there, and I remember when like I got mine, and then it was like I literally got my current main monitor, and then it was like a week later, Samsung announced the uh like the 1.5 version. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh, whatever, I don't mind this monitor and stuff there. And I was like, I might get it a little later and stuff there. And after a while, I just got used to this one. I was like, you know what? I actually really want that 1.5 version. But now they're on to the 2.0 version at an 1800R curve, not the 1000R curve. They don't make the mini LED backlit one. So instead of I have local or I have like 15 zones of dimming on this one, something like that there. Versus the mini LED is like, there's like 1,500 little zones of dimming. So I was like, I really want that one there, so I went and tried to find it there. So I dug around there. I bought the wrong one on Amazon, didn't like it, sent it back. What really pissed me off about it too is I thought I might have kept it and made it work. But the one I got from Amazon, and I think Amazon made a mistake or whatever there, I just sent it back. I said, fuck it. But I wanted the one with it has the actual like Samsung smart hub built into it. So in theory, I could just play movies or whatever on it directly through the monitor, not through my computer. So I could sit down, I could shut my computer off at night. I could load up Netflix and put a movie on the monitor, and I didn't have to run my computer all day.
Makes sense.
So I was like, oh yeah, cool. I can run Netflix or Disney or whatever I want there, or I could run my local Plex server off of it and watch my movies and whatever there, and I don't need to have my computer running with all the other monitors running. So I was like, oh yeah, it's great. I'll take that one there, so I can do that. The one I got didn't have that hub in it. Apparently, I got like there's a version with it and a version without it. And I think what happened between the two of them I think I bought the one. There's like a SKU number, like there's a 0, it comes without it, a 1 SKU number comes with the smart hub in it. And then Amazon was doing a big sale, and literally the two versions were the exact same price. I thought, or I made the mistake or whatever there, but I thought I got the one with the smart hub in it. I was like, well, I might be able to make it work and stuff there. And then what was really offsetting to me was since the 1000R curve flattens the monitor out a little bit, my monitor's a 49-inch monitor. The one I got's a 49-inch monitor, but 49 inches at a less of a curve is wider physically and a physical footprint than, because it's just a wider circle. This one there, so it was actually wider, so it didn't really work. And then it wasn't as deep, so the monitor would set really, and it was a lot thinner, so the monitor would have set back. So I'd have had to either push my old monitor out more to make it work right, or push the other one in, or push the old one back and bring the new one forward, which doesn't gain me any desk space anyway. So I was just kind of like, screw it, and it didn't come with the hub, and it's the wrong curve, so I said, fuck it, I'll send it back. I don't care.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, if there's like one thing wrong, it's not worth it. But if there's like 5, and you've already counted 3 so far, so 3 significant problems.
So I was just like,
Hello.
So I was just like, screw it, send it back. So then I was digging around. And I was like, you know what? I'll go to the used market, see what I can find for used, because sometimes they'll have like used monitors, but they were used as in they were bought and returned. And then there's companies out there that'll buy returned monitors and sell them at a discount. So I was like, oh, I found an Amazon or an eBay seller that was selling a used one for like $650, which is a pretty good deal on the market as it is there. When the monitor came out new, it was like $1,800, so I'm like, that isn't bad. And it's been open boxed, and so I was like, okay, I'll buy that one there. I bought it. They shipped it to me. I get it there. I was like, oh yeah, it's the right size. It's the Neo, so it's the mini LED, so it looks a little bit better. Like, it's the right size. It fits. It's the right color, which I didn't really give a shit about the color, honestly, because it's not the back of my monitor against the wall. Who the fuck's gonna look at the color of it? I'd have took them in black if they were black, but they come in white, so it shows the dirt like crazy. So,
as long as it's not where you're looking, yeah.
Yeah, it was like black or white or gray or whatever. There, I really didn't give a shit because it's against a wall, so I don't care. So I got it. I get it. I plugged it in. Like I plugged it into because I didn't want to because I'd have to go fab up a new shop and or new mount for him. So I was like, oh yeah, I don't care about that there. So I was like, so I just plugged in my laptop just to test it all out and stuff there. And I plug in my laptop and I'm like, oh yeah, it looks great. I watch a YouTube video and then Microsoft changes the background because Microsoft has to do whatever their normal background is. And then just
every 30 minutes it rotates.
Every hour. Yeah, it rotates to something new. It's something new to different look like it there. I really don't have to worry about it. That was look good. They fit the monitors no matter what monitor it is. They always fit because they do them at like 17 million K and they just section off just a chunk of the photo for your monitor. So I really didn't care. So I was like, yeah, this is great, you know. And then they changed the background and it was a nice like forest scene before. And then it changed to like a pink flamingo, and there was a red line, a line down the monitor down the middle of the monitor that was had all the red pixels were out of it, so it just had this green line in the middle of it. That if it would have been like my secondary monitor I was getting, it wouldn't have bothered me that much because I really cared about it. But it was going to be my main monitor. And if it was like maybe on the edges, like the left quarter or the right quarter, but not in the center, like the half of this, you know, the center half, if it been like one of the quarters on the edges, I'd have probably been okay with it. But it was
sorry, Abio.
And I was just like, nope, I got to send that one back. So
yeah, if it's a whole line, like I have a stuck pixel, but it's just one red pixel. I'm fine with a single solitary red pixel. Like,
yeah, but I had
and it's not on my main monitor. It's on my wife's monitor. And she hardly ever uses it.
It was probably about 3 or 4 inches to the left off of center of my monitor. It was just
this
green
whole
line down the monitor. And I was just like, oh. I was like, oh, it was the perfect monitor. And I was like, it's funny. I watched some like really nice content on it. Like some really nice like HDR content on it. And I was like, oh, it looks so good. Except for that stupid line.
Yeah, I think you're the only one, Nabio. I don't know what this room is. There's a whole room. Is that the fucking skybox? That's the skybox. That's the
Helmuth room.
It's under the Helmuth room. So check it out. There's a room underneath the Helmuth room. Like the Helmuth room is right here. Like this is the Helmuth room right here. Like you can see the hallway going to it. Hold on. Right here. You know, like there's the door, right? And maybe, I don't know. But then there's this invisible room that I can never get into.
I think you're bumping into I think the Helmuth room is the walls are very thick.
Maybe, I don't know.
And I think it's probably the square that they kind of filled in the middle. So I think you're kind of looking at the rough shape of it.
Yeah. It's kind of weird what this structure is then. I don't know what this thing is up here. This weird fungus that's solid. But yeah, it's probably just the Helmuth room. I'm like, I thought for a second, so I haven't found the skybox yet. I have totally fucked my camera and had to like load out to one of the other zones and load back looking for the skybox. So that has happened. Yeah, that's probably just the Helmuth. You're right. But the way that you do it is I set in between the windows, the bounding box is a little broken, and you can get out. So you can get your camera out lots of places, but it's getting over to these windows to get outside of the bounding box surrounding the room. Okay, so might as well just get out right here at the place that you can get out. So what I did was I set these decorations here because they look good at the windows, right? And then I just get on top of the decoration, and now my camera is out. And then this little gap here is the spot that you want to get to. And you have to wiggle a little bit, but once you're in it, there you go. Now you're out. And like one of the things I did was I came over here, and if I get inside a little bit, you can see I put this plant here. So there's one of the planters hanging outside the window. You can see it from the inside. I actually put a like a little stool on the wall so you can stand on top of it and see that. And I want to find that so that I can go and decorate it. But I haven't found it yet. I don't know where it is. Somebody else will eventually find it. And then, you know, we'll figure out how to get to it. But, you know, now we can get out just by putting something inside on the wall high enough that you can stand on it and have your head touching the ceiling. And I think that decoration looks kind of nice here. And
oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, this is just a solid decoration. Any solid decoration will work that you can stand on and have it high enough to where your head's against the ceiling so that when you switch, it puts the camera outside the bounding box. And then you want it close enough to where you can get outside this little crack. And once you're outside that little crack between the two windows, you're outside of the box.
Yeah, those aren't hard. Wait.
I think that decoration looks nice.
Trying to find a decoration that I have that's hard that I can put there.
A lot of the statues work, yeah. Some things don't work. It does have to be, and a lot of the hard things won't be hard if they're too high. So you might have to lower them down a little bit, you know, so that they're low enough to stand on. If they're too high, they'll become, you know, pass through because your Warframe can't get on top of them. This one just lines up really good with, yeah, and if you're not high enough, then when you spawn into the thing, it takes some fiddling. But yeah, once you get it set, it's really consistent. You just jump on top of it, switch to decoration, and you're out.
I did it perfectly.
Nice.
I didn't even have to do your little like camera wiggle out there. I instantly popped out.
Yeah, if you have it set right, and if you're standing in the right pace, it's super easy from that left-hand side. The right one doesn't like to do it. So
I got it from the right-hand side instantly.
Oh, you got it from the right one? I'm not so good at the right one. Like if I do this one, like I'm not out, and I did get out on the right one, so I didn't have to do much of a camera wiggle on that one this time either. But like I said, the spaces between the two windows is where you can get out. So, but yeah, I got out pretty easy on that one too. But it's that gap in between the windows. Someday they might fix it. I hope they don't, as much as the advanced players like to be able to decorate outside. It's not.
I think I found your projection area.
The bounding box? The skybox? Where is it?
Yeah. Okay, if you go through the window, you turn around and you look at your frame and you see that dark area down below you.
Go through the window. Look at your frame.
Yeah, and then we'll kind of go down a little bit, and then you want to kind of travel down at like a 45-degree angle. I just found this really dark area void down there. I don't know.
See, you'd have to show me. I know if I'm not looking at it.
Hang on.
I can't see if I'm not looking at this. Everything goes black if I'm not looking at this. So you think that's it there?
Yeah.
Because as soon as you stop looking at it, everything disappears. You're thinking it's that there?
I'd turn around and look back at it and fly backwards.
See, I know I'm pointed in the right direction right now to be headed towards it. If I fly backwards, I don't know if I'm pointed in the right direction anymore.
Oh, turn around and look backwards, like just flip a 180 really quick.
Yeah, but
and
I don't know if
you get the light, and then where you came from is just this dark void and keep centered in.
I'll just aim at the void. Wow. That was instant deleted. I don't know what that was. Act. I know I'm heading towards that shadow. Question is, how far away is it? I mean, you whatever it is, like, send it to me in Discord. See, the lighting effect in this place is so weird that it's really not normal. Oh, you're actually trolling me with message deleted by moderator. Got it. I mean, you would think you'd pop into it and be able to see all of a sudden. But it's like, how far away is it? I've been traveling for a while. Hello.
Hello there.
If I turn around, flashbang. And then it's stuck.
I have a small army of floofs now. And I'm not sorry.
I just headed into the darkness. Like the flashbang when I'm trying to find the light. Where did you put the floofs?
I'm logging in to share screens. Give me a second. Nope. Shit.
Yeah, I
got
know.
a roll and it sends me off into off to left field.
Somebody will find it and find a good path to get down there. It's not going to be me today. My ship looks cool, I have to say that. That new Samdali on the ship that I like blends in really well.
I'm streaming to the Discord if you want to take a look. Euro.
Sure. Let's see. What stream? Kind of creepy with all the little red eyes.
Yeah, there's 49 of these little fuckers. That's how many of those tags I had from helping one person get what they needed for the mods. Yeah, we kept getting these, and it's just like, stop.
Orders has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
We ready to do the daily rep runs, old man?
Give me a minute. I'm looking for the skybox in the forums.
All right.
Well, I guess I'll let you guys get back to it.
Did you want to join?
Nah, I'm in the relax part of my day.
The missions are pretty easy. But okie dokie.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, take care.
Have you seen the new Samdali thing? That's also if Act is in the stream. Yeah. Wonder if you can actually see it on the. I guess if I go to the orbit, I can probably bring it up on the decoration area. Yeah, there it is. Haha. The in-transit screen at least has it. Let's see. Decoration. Equipment. Orbiter. Landing craft? Yeah, there we go. I like the way that it looks on this ship. A lot better than the hands did. Because it really looks like it's ready for battle now. Like, it really looks like with the two... well, I mean, this thing has 4 things that stick out in front. So it looks like I have 2, like, Tesla cannons. The big arms on the sides. Then it looks like I have, like, 2 small, like, laser cannons. And I have 1, like, you know, physical physical cannon. Like, I have 2 high energy weapons on the side, 2 like, you know, pulse weapons, and then 1 like turret. And with the 3 little windows coming up, and the way that it fits just coming out of the centerpiece, the way that the blues mesh with the blue there, like, it just looks good. I'm like, yeah, that's my new fit for this thing. And the way that this centerpiece flares in the middle of like these pieces kind of going around it, like, it just kind of fits in there. It looks good. I'm like,
If lost upon the plains outside,
that works.
you may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
Yeah, I played around for a little while and eventually gave up looking for it.
Yeah, that statue on the right. It's like a perfect height for it.
this morning, I was talking to Hayden last night, and Hayden had said, informed me that there was a hidden boss with the tank.
Yeah, I was there for that.
And I'm like, I think I can make a build to like solo the hidden boss, right? So this morning, I tried out a build using the magnetic. What I did was I put the anti-magnetic thing on my Necros, right? And I went my slam build, just my normal like slam weapon stuff on my Necros, which is just a super tank, right? And he tanks on his own. He doesn't really need abilities for it, right? I have the ability that I can bring up, right? And then I put on the no magnetic procs because Hayden was like, it does a lot of magnetic damage and turns off your abilities. Well, nullifier bubbles don't mean a thing to Necros, right? It turns off my dispoil. Ooh, big deal. Oh, I don't care. And then I brought in
kind of like my Valkyrie. It's like, I don't give a shit. I just beat him with a sword.
Yeah, and then I brought in my favorite summon now, which is Dante, because magnetic procs don't. I mean, I don't take magnetic procs, so I don't take the damage that hurts Overguard, right? Because the problem Overguard is weak to magnetic procs. I don't take magnetic procs, so my Overguard isn't vulnerable. And on top of, like, I have Arcane Aegis on him. I can use. I carry Hildrens. Like, I'm going to strip armor and I'm going to gain the shields, right? So I have massive shields that proc Aegis, so I'm invincible for 12 seconds. I have Overguard coming in from Dante, which also gives me invincibility frames. Yeah, I never went down. And the guy that I was running with also was running a bonk build as Wukong. So he had his, like, he has 3, like, he can't go down. And he did a good job of managing his invulnerability things as well. I don't know what else he was running. He had twice as many kills as me, right? Melee kills. So he had twice as much damage. I did 36. He did like 60 some. So he was running a bonk build with a Magistar as well. And we beat the shit out of it. And then when I woke up today at 4 o'clock, Potato posted a video of how to cheese it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's what I did. I did that last night before Potato's video. Like, it's not exactly the same thing. Like, I didn't know about the whole, you can armor strip him with the Latrone ability. I didn't do that. So it would be even easier with Potato's, like, I was like, oh, okay, Potato, I didn't know about that. So I learned something. But I'm like, I did it without the armor strip. But yeah, at the end of our mission, I told the guy that I was with, that I duoed it with, GG easy. He's like, thank you. He was like, he thanked me. Dude, you did like twice as much damage as me. But yeah, we totally, it was neither of us went down, and it was totally easy. And you can easily solo him. Just put on the no magnetic procs and take a tank. And I didn't even have all the shield stuff from him because it's just my Necros build, you know? And I'm like, yeah, all I did was take off the Molt mod, the Molt augmented, so I didn't have quite as much power strength. But the only reason why I have it is to make my minions that I summon stronger. And
Go
ahead.
I should make a bonk build for, like, do I have one of them?
I mean, there's tons of good hammers. I have Sam Potet, whatever. The Triton, I have a bonk build for that one. I have and then the Magistar. I have bonk builds for all 3 of those. The Sam.
I have an Incarnate Magistar too.
That's really good. If you have the Sancti Magistar, that's my favorite. Both of them are really, that's the best one. That one heals you every time you slam attack. So
that's perfect.
Yeah, that's its passive. You heal for the damage that you do, and it's not just you; it's also your teammates. So it's like
the build.
Okay, I can do.
Couldn't clan.
Okay, I'm on the Arc of Triton build that I was working on, so I will switch to the Sancti. And then clan, and then this one. There you go. You don't need dispatch overdrive. And in the place of the Magistar, I mean, sorry, in the place of the Arcane, just put like Blood Rush. Not Arcane. Riven. In the place of the Riven, just put Blood Rush. It's not necessary for the build that I have on there because of the extra crit chance from the Riven. But you can put Blood Rush there, or you could put more like damage. But that whole, with this build, you'll have a 6 times combo count as soon as you incarnate it. So as soon as you go Incarnate, you'll always have a 6 times combo count. So as soon as the Incarnate goes down, you just heavy attack one more time and you're back to Incarnate mode. Because Reflex gives you initial combo count, and the Incarnate itself gives you initial combo count. So you instantly have a 6 times, which lets you Incarnate it again with another heavy attack. So you always keep a 6 times, and then of course Blood Rush would be giving you, another whole bunch of crit chance. So you're doing, 200% crit chance. Whatever, you're fine. You're red critting all the time on every one of them. But you're going with regular Organ Shatter for the most critical damage. You're going with as much base damage as possible with just Prime Fever Strike and like Pressure Point. And then like whatever like combo element you want to Fever Strike. I have Corrosive because they're, weak to Corrosive. So just 1 Voltaic Strike on there. Seismic Wave to increase the slam damage. The rest of the stuff, if you want to maximize your damage, I don't know how much you care, but if you want to maximize your damage on your secondary weapon, you'll want to do secondary dexterity, and on your primary, you'll want to have primary dexterity. I clicked that, damn it. You want to have those on whatever weapons you want. If you're going to be fighting this guy, I would have the Latrone and that thing because of, Potato talking about armor stripping him to make him easier to kill. That's worth it. And on your Warframe, I've been building in the builds to have the Nira mods. So Nira's Hatred and Nira's Anguish. And I don't even level up Nira's Anguish. That's the whole gist of it. And then if you're going with like Mirage, you can put either Wrathful Advance, the teleport, which gives you like 300% melee crit, or you can put
Okay.
Grendel.
Sorry about that.
Welcome back. I kind of gave you all of the bits and pieces there.
Yeah. I need Sanctuary Onslaught. I need to level this thing.
Okie dokie. Let's see here. Mirage. That one. That should do it. Okie dokie.
I need an invite.
Sending. There you are. Added a whoosh sound effects for ranking up proto frames. They make a whooshing sound?
Seven. Should really hit 30 in one wave. That's a pretty good map for getting levels.
It's not too big. Everything's kind of close to each other.
Decent enemies too.
Yeah, since they're Grineer, they don't have the XP like issue that the
max rank, so don't go through.
All right.
You guys are gonna be so happy and so disappointed at the same time. He's like, oh look, there's a mirage, and they left.
Yeah. It's like, well, we kind of already leveled.
Good thing I had the incarnate for the Sanctum Magister.
He just changed his name too, that guy. That guy just changed his name. The guy that just joined. His name was My Waifu Owie.
Oh.
All that's in reference to 1999, so that's like a new name.
I was like, how the fuck can you tell?
Because his name is My Waifu Owie.
Well, it's recent as in when they released
information about
his
this
name, about
yeah. And that you can date them. And my question is, what does that do to you?
Action, polarize, give me a...
Nothing. Oh, it kicked out of the group. Okay.
What?
I was wondering what happened if I changed my base of operations. It disbands the group.
Oh.
So I found my answer.
I was like, it kicks you out of the party, and I like looked over at your name, and your name was still there. I was like, oh, your name's still there? What do you mean? And just I was thinking that you disconnected. And I went,
yeah.
Oh. I was like, what do you click? Like, what are you talking about? Disconnected. Oh.
To see the turret on the front of the ship, there is no ship down here. So you can't even customize your ship while you're in 1999. So I had so you can't decorate your ship in 1999.
Oh.
You have no ship. So you have to go back to the drifter camp or to your actual ship in space to be able to customize it.
Actually, hang on a minute. I gotta go do a mission. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go do a quick little capture. Earth capture. Let's go up there, smack the guy with the hammer, run away. I used to make that. Yeah. I used to do the mistake of doing the exterminate. Oh, I'll do the exterminate. I have to kill 10 people, or I could do the capture. And I could just whack one guy and run. Yep. Completed capture mission in less than 90 seconds. It only took me 50.
Yeah.
Staples, that was easy.
Bonk a guy and run.
Yeah. Just pounce on him and leave.
Thought it was funny, like they had the thing about the motorcycle glitch being added as a feature, and they specifically referenced the number of people that were running into the sergeant with the motorcycle and killing him, just defeating him by traffic accident.
Honestly, I think that'd be really fun to do. There's like complete the star chart by motorcycle only.
Mm-hmm. On the recap video, like about the change, they were actually talking about like fun new challenges, like completing spy missions on a motorcycle. Shit like that. I'm like, dude, that would be tough. You can't call your horse into those missions. Hell, you can't even call your skateboard. We can now motorcycle through those missions. It's like, damn. I don't know how many people are actually going to be doing it, but
Okay, send me an invite if you haven't already.
I've been eating a Twix. There we go.
Crushing Verdict or Edge of Justice?
For what?
Hammer.
For the stance? Doesn't matter.
Yeah. No, the Incarnate.
Oh. Whoops. Hold on.
Increase space damage by plus 20 with channeled ability active. Increase space follow through by 40% or
Crushing Verdict.
increase.
It doesn't really matter. Because you get the same increased base damage. But the follow through can help. So if the attack speed, it doesn't really matter. The follow through is kind of nice. They're both kind of nice. Like, it's a hammer, so it's not super.
Valkyr. It's going on Valkyr, so I'm not going to be channeling anything. I went with the other one.
Isn't Valkyr's 4 a channeled ability?
Yes,
but you have to turn that off if you're using the. Yeah,
I don't have the hammer.
Yeah, you're right. You can't use both of them. So yeah, attack speed then.
All right.
Like, you gotta remember what follow through is. I went with the follow through. Warframe follow through. It acts as a multiplier for the damage done to every next enemy you hit with a single melee attack. So if you do a melee attack and you hit multiple enemies, the follow through is how much damage is dropped by everyone after the first. So the more follow through you have, the more you keep that damage. That's only if you're meleeing. So it's like, meh, they're both good. It's a 50-50. Pick whichever one you like. The base damage is the same for both of them. Hold on. I'm not on the right build.
We're good. I was playing with my Foundry anyway. I was building my Komi, claiming my Zaku Prime, and
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I think all I need to do is put one more mod on, one more form on, and I got the build.
Nice.
I think the hardest part was just having the weapon in the incarnate form and the incarnate form.
What I would recommend is the shotgun from Ugh, I hate my brain. Teleport knife fucker.
What?
Teleport knife fucker.
Teleport
He has a shotgun.
knife fucker.
Knife guy. He's all crits. Chains people together. Teleports. Heavy attacks
Harrow?
them. Is that his name? Harrow sounds like... I think that's the priest. Not the priest. I showed him to Zero, and Zero really likes him because of that. He does lots of melee.
Calvaro.
Calvero. Yeah. That one. I would recommend Calvero's shotgun as a primary weapon if you're not fighting the boss dude. If you're not making a specific build just for the boss and you want to run the bonk, I recommend Calvero's shotgun. Calvero's shotgun in itself is not great, but what it does is all of the pellets from the shotgun give you melee combo count.
Oh, I run a... This is going to probably be like a Valkyrie only weapon, so I run a... I don't run any other guns on her except for her melee.
No.
Like, she's just beat people with kindness.
Excuse me.
I'm Max, by the way.
Alright, we don't have to go any further then.
Yeah, no, yeah. Reminds me of a crackhead that he had a 2x4. He wrote kindness on the side of it there, and he said he was just gonna beat people with kindness.
Dad jokes from crackheads. Nice.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
Sometimes I have to question this game's math. It says that mission was 31 seconds. I don't think so.
For me, it was 3 minutes and 15 seconds.
That sounds a bit better.
Form 20 downed finishers. How the fuck?
Trying to remember how I did that. There was a real cheap, easy way that I did that. Crap.
Oh, I need to do another.
Opticore.
What?
Sonicore. Excuse me.
Oh.
It should knock them down, and then you can do ground finishers on them.
God, I have a stupid overpowered Sonic Core. Hopefully it doesn't.
You don't want to knock them into space. You just want to knock them off their feet.
You have a Sonic Core that's designed to send them into the stratosphere. There, I'll do.
Let's see. If you have cold stuff, you can freeze them as well while they're down, which gives you more time to go around and find them and kill them. So that ability from the one that I like a lot, Thermal Sunder. Thermal Sunder is also a really good one because if you do fire, cold, cold, the fire, cold, blast proc will knock them off their feet and bring them towards you. And then the second cold proc will freeze them on the ground. And you can just walk around and do ground finishers. Your paralysis thing with Valkyrie is not bad for it too.
Paralysis?
There's some sort of Valkyrie paralysis thingy or another that is good. Pulls them in. I think it's her whip thing that she does. Okay.
That's Rip Line.
Yeah.
I'll try that.
Because that'll pull them in off their feet.
She yeets her shields at them, but
I think it's that one. Yeah, the shield yeet. I think it's the shield yeet.
I don't have that one.
Oh yeah, that's the one you get rid of. I think it's the shield yeet is good too because it'll knock them down and stun them, and then you can ground finish them.
God damn it, I was trying to knock him down.
Oh, I didn't realize that was you. I just saw somebody fighting something and went to help. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was trying to not kill it.
My bad.
It just got to the point where he knocked down, then
I rolled in and murdered him. It's a habit to kill everything. I wasn't even paying attention to who that was in there. I'm just like, oh, there's somebody fighting somebody. Let me go help. Note to self: don't help so much. Like, sorry, old man.
yeah, I just saw somebody come in there and just murder the guy. I went, son of a bitch, then it was a roller. So I'm like, God damn it.
Yeah. I roll in fast too on Mirage. She gets like increased parkour speed. And it was like,
Yeah,
and with this build, you already have a hard enough time finding somebody that survives the bomb. So it's like, oh, finally an Eximus that can survive a few seconds. And this, like, asshole comes rolling in.
I'll have to go to the next one because I brought a gun
Sure.
with me, and so kind of fuck the metrics, thinking I could get some finishers, but apparently not.
Sure. I mean, hey, you can get some this time.
I've got one.
I think what I did was exterminate with like Evara or something.
Keep killing. I think I might just get enough to finish.
Keep killing? I had nothing left anymore. Everything's dead.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Oh, whatever. Build it. Fuck.
Hunter,
Killed the last bit of guys that spawned there at the end.
No, I got it. Yay.
Nice.
Try like Mars terminate.
Should work.
Well, I want to be able to survive.
Hey, Amelia.
Hello.
This is awkward as shit.
Oh, if you said anything to me, I was at the store, so I didn't hear you.
I haven't. Welcome back. Romania made it to the news today.
How?
Just more about your election stuff.
Just the usual stuff then. People always talk about it, but it's always not good.
I had told Ange about what you were talking about the other day.
What?
Like day before yesterday or something, you know, about the president and all that. And then one of the like online things that we watch for like, you know, what's going on in the world and all was like, you know, we got to talk about the situation in Romania.
And you were sitting there like a kid. Ooh, I know this one. I know this one.
Yeah, I'm like, hey, this is what I told you about that Dan was talking about the other day. It's like, with this guy who was running for Thingamabob, and then, you know, he'd won the first round seat for, you know, and then the day before the election, it came out that he's funded and backed by... And it's like 85,000 people on TikTok were bots, and investigations are into influencers paid off by the Russian oligarchs, and influencers are fleeing. The TikTok influencers are currently fleeing Romania in fears. And like. Because like tax evasion and so other things, because like the tax authorities are investigating them because of where the money it came from, and it's unreported and all this other stuff for them, like promoting the, you know, Putin's, you know, spy guy.
See, all the communist guys have Escu in their name. Ceausescu had it, then this guy.
I'll see you then. Thank you. Bye.
I'm like, that's what I was telling you about, sweetie. See?
I wasn't crazy.
This is what Dan was talking about. It's like, even his running mate, he and his running mate are both opposed the calling off of the election thing.
It's
like,
so fucked.
Even the lady was like, this is stupid.
Yeah. It's going to shit basically because first of all, the elections are going to be held again. I don't think we're going to have the same miracle of the the bad party not making it, in the first two, like we did last time, because this is a bad guy, but he was backed up by Russians. We have a party that's been in the government a few times, and they're the type that are gonna go to villages and stuff and give people, like, I don't know, some flowers, some oil and stuff, and the people are like, well, sure, I'll vote for you. So those people basically don't do shit. They just put the Romania more into debt, making it even harder for a good candidate that would win to put Romania back on its feet. So if by some miracle the lady manages to get in the first two again, that's great. But even if she does, it's still fucked, because the political parties are going to back her up into a corner and basically say something, do as we tell you to, because if you say something that we don't like, we're going to vote against it and it's not going to pass.
That's politics.
So yeah, it's fucked anyways, because she doesn't really have much backing. That's what sucks.
Yeah, people are terrible. That's why I've always said that I should not be in charge, because, I would just murder a lot of people.
What do I want for the last upgrade? Do I want base critical chance and critical damage multiplier, base crit
Yes.
plus, base status plus?
You want the critical chance and critical damage.
This was like, also yes, but in red.
That's what I think off the top of my head. I'm just going to go double check what I have. Yeah, it's the base critical chance by 12 and increase critical damage multiplier by 0.2x. It's got a good critical chance anyway, so the 0.12 is good, but you want, critical damage, because then the other that's your base. So the other multipliers that you have after that have a bigger base to multiply.
Okay. Yes, I'm in the boat.
All right. It's the reason why mine has like a 200% crit chance. And I have a 10.8 times crit multiplier.
Oh, yeah, it's your Riven mod.
Yeah. Which just has crit chance and I think damage. Get a Riven and it goes sort of silly if you have a good roll on it. Perfect roll is damage, crit chance, and crit damage. And then you're in the dumb neighborhood. I think I have crit chance and damage and I think an element fire, which is pretty close to being in the dumbest neighborhood.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies on your efficiency.
Oops.
Oh, I got all my kills.
Sometimes when I'm playing Tarkov, I feel like an anime girl. Like I'll just kill somebody in a silly way, and my mind is like, "Baka."
Idiot.
What anime was I watching? God, it pissed me the fuck off.
Yo, old man being pissed off. That's not news.
I don't know. It was like...
I'm on my bonk build.
Oh.
I looked at it for the weapon and forgot to switch back over to my non-bonk.
Sounds like Volts are doing okay.
I'll hit things for heavy damage, but
The thing I told you about me saying Bach, it happens a lot. Like even now, there's snipers, and usually they're on rooftops, and they just wander around the rooftop and look around. And I saw one walking in a direction, and then looking around, and then seeing me, and taking aim, and I just headshot him with the bullet. Those are the type of moments I'm talking about.
Don't do that.
Like,
Don't
you
aim
thought,
at me.
bitch.
He didn't realize it, but you had the last thought going through his head.
Yeah.
I'm at 29, so... Our max rank, so we're good.
That works.
It would have been too good to be true. I found a lot of money in this match, and I was looking for a key that has a chance to spawn, and it wasn't there. So I was like, too good to be true. Would have been too perfect of a raid.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Oh, shut up. Kind sir, could you please just, drop dead? Like.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
I do think it's stupid that my desk takes 2 PSUs to run now. I've got a big PSU that's only for the tower, and then I got a smaller PSU that's for my monitors and all my desk and everything. Because, yes, the big PSU can run them, but it lasts like 2 minutes. So I was like, you know what? I'll get a little bit smaller one that can run just my desk, and it gave me about 15 minutes on the big one then. There, Fonk's build's done.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna drop my ice back off in the freezer.
That latest prime weapon to come out, you can only get that through Burrow, can't you?
Hmm?
That new prime weapon that came out that just got released. To get the relics for it, you can only buy them, can't you? The relics.
I don't think so.
I don't know.
Usually they put them into a rotation of some missions.
Yeah. What weapon is it?
The latest prime weapon that they've released.
Yeah, what weapon is it?
Oh, the AK something something. I'll have to look it up.
Oh, the AK-52? That isn't a prime weapon.
No, it's not an AK-52. It's called the
Trumna?
Oh. No, hold on. I'll look it up. The AK Magnus Prime.
That's not a new one.
Yeah, I don't think that's new.
It's a secondary, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
it has
Act
to be. It's an
Magnus
AK.
is.
It's showed up in my list as uncompleted, but I don't have it.
Probably.
Probably just miss doing it, like getting it.
AK.
Oh.
Oh, no, it's not. It's where's the Codex? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Universe. Relics. AK Mag.
There are some drop locations.
XEM5. Okay.
Yeah. It drops all the stuff for it.
Wait, where is this?
Might be just from Barrow. I think it might only be from Barrow.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it is only from Barrow.
But it's not really new. That came out in July.
Oh, I never got it.
Yeah,
you might not have been playing.
Yeah.
Introduced 7/25/2024.
Wow.
Yeah, it's
Well, it only just showed up in my list. I
Well,
must have fixed it up in the list. It says showed that I completed everything. I don't know. Not that it really matters. It's only a mastery fighter.
so you need a link.
yeah, it's
So you need to build this. So it's just like the AK, ACLEX. It's you need 2 Magnuses to make. And
looks
then
like
2
it.
Magnuses, and then
because it has the Magnus Prime blueprint in it, and then it's got the Magnus Prime receiver, the Magnus Prime barrel, and the AC Magnus Prime length, and the AC Magnus Prime blueprint all in this. So it has everything that you need to make it, which is the lesser gun, 2 of them, and the link.
oh yeah.
Okay. So, what's next on the? You want to start doing the daily ones for the syndicate? Did you want to go after the tank?
Are you talking about? No.
Everybody.
Yeah, I can do that. I'll just finish this mission quickly. Almost done.
Old man. What you up
I'm just doing the bounty, whatever's the highest. Flash is
All right.
not annoying.
for? Bounty run for now. That works. Let's see.
Capture.
Swap it out for the Arc Triton.
Oh, I need to not be on this frame.
All right. I should put some more stuff on her later. Dan, your mic's keying up a lot.
Hmm?
Your mic's keying up a lot.
Well, I don't know what to do about it.
Okay.
Other than mute myself. That's all that I can do.
There should be an adjustment in Discord for the sensitivity of it.
If you're still game, follow Kalimos.
Before I clicked X on him like 3 times.
Yep,
It's working great now. I can hear you singing and I don't hear the background sounds.
Grab them and take them to Kalimos.
Bup stuff.
I'll leave it like this for now, and we'll see.
It sounds fine now. You sound good.
Well, I do sound good, but the question is if it's gonna pick up the. You know, I think it's picking it up because.
Not anymore.
Well, not anymore, but I think it's a problem because my headset has vibrations in it, and probably because of some of the sounds, it's making it pick it up by because of the vibrations. I don't know. That's what I think. Could be wrong.
I need more weak spots.
Kalimos found the Legasite. Harvest it.
I'm ready.
Alright, we'll be done in
No
about
hurry.
a minute and a half. We're about to kill the legacy. Bless you. Bless you.
Excuse me. It's me.
Try not to die.
Come on,
Right
come on,
now,
sneeze, sneeze, come on. Come on.
Ah,
Finish up, come on. Finish.
they say if you sneeze enough, it's equivalent to an orgasm. I just haven't hit it enough.
Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite.
I think the people who say that haven't had an orgasm.
Probably.
We're heading to the
The
exit
only
now.
The only way that it resembles that is that your whole body just tenses
Convulses.
up.
Yeah.
That's the only way it resembles that.
Oh.
protect her, or she cannot help you.
Let there be light.
A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
Hey, I'm rank 3.
I've messed up. I've been messing up with some people today. I can move my eyes individually if I want to, and I would move one of my eyes like outwards or inwards while talking to people, and they would get like the most, confused and freaked out face. And I'd ask them, "What's wrong?" Like, your eye's wrong. Like, oh, that fucking hit myself in the side of the head. Like, there, it's fixed.
As long as you don't... Go ahead.
This guy was telling a story about when he was in basic training, and two of these privates were jerking off, and one of the drill sergeants was wounded in a war, and so he had one eye was a little bit walkie. So, like, he couldn't be in active combat, but they made him a drill sergeant, and he was happy with that, so he still got to work in the Army. But, he didn't see combat anymore. He's just pretty much a glorified trainer. But he's just this big, tough, like, he was like a 6 foot, like, like, black as the night guy, and about 400 pounds of just, just big, huge, hulking guy. But he had this one eye that was walkie and just kind of did its own thing. And so two of these privates were fucking off, and he was yelling at him. And he's like, "Privates, like, what do you got to say for yourself?" And he's like, "Drill sergeant, were you yelling at us or the water cooler?" And he just walked away.
Like, damn, that's funny.
Yeah. They said he said that there's a couple privates that were close to his office that he walked into him, and he heard him just sitting there just quietly laughing to himself. Like, he just looked at the two privates and just walked away. Like, "Are you yelling at us or the water cooler, drill sergeant?" I just thought it was fucking hilarious.
The wings look good on the motorcycle, honestly.
It is harvest time. Your crop, the tech crop Legasite, an evolving beast that consumes untold resources during gestation. Harvest enough of them, and perhaps we can deplete the tech crop. Polymos is prowling nearby. She'll guide you to your target.
You know what I hear every time they say that, right?
The Legasite's trail soon.
Say what?
Kalimos?
Oh, Kalima from Indiana Jones.
That's it. Yep.
I had one guy, he was like, all I hear is a from Star Trek.
My old high school classmate that I used to sit on the same bench with has a laugh that's like a Klingon.
This comedian that I like to watch called Matt Rifle, and he likes a portion of his show is him just kind of working his crowd, people kind of in the front row and stuff that he does, and some of the shit. Just gonna say it, I forgot.
Kalimos found the Legasite. Harvest it.
Okay, that's bullshit.
It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is staying there. Now consume the beast. It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still. A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
I wonder how many tires my motorcycle's gonna go through because all the burnouts we do.
Well, they replace them every mission, don't they?
Probably. Mag's just sitting there back there at base, taking them apart and putting them back together.
I just want to see Meg change a tire. God damn it, it's made of rubber. I can't even fucking wiggle it.
Still belted. Let's her manipulate him. We're going to the mall to pick up some bounties.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing, but every single time we go in here, I have to run through the thing, then put the bounty up. Oh, I'm just so happy I got the stupid network glitch fixed. Did not.
I'm being a beacon of light for anybody who's not at the motorcycle.
Oh, motorcycle. Suppose.
Oh yeah, your orb and my glyph are still there.
Yeah.
Your crop, the Techrot Legasite, an evolving beast that consumes untold resources during gestation. Harvest enough of them, and perhaps we can deplete the Techrot. Kalimos is prowling nearby. She'll guide you to your target. Keep her safe while she sniffs out the Techrot's darling Legasite.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Oops. Hi, kitty.
Pharaoh glands. Grab them and take them to Kalimos.
If you pick up the weird droppings, the mission goes a lot faster. Bring him to Kalema.
Our faithful Kabat has roused the prey. Bring it down and drain it. It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failing. It's been broken. Harvested. It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember,
Stuck in a box.
Rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
I need like a
Find Kalimos
discount coupon.
to know you're ready. Mines are heading this way. A full medical
What for?
Plat.
next time.
Them damn things are too expensive.
Oh yeah.
Got 1,200 for all of them.
I never buy plat without a 75% off.
Yeah, I need one.
I never buy plat.
Oh, don't buy plat anymore.
It's too much work for me to go through the selling ribbons and everything else. Amelia, you want back in the group for the runs?
Yeah, I'll do.
You were
You're a
saying?
sucker if you buy platinum without having a discount voucher.
Well, yeah, there's only about 2 ways in this game to buy platinum. One, with a discount voucher, or 2, you buy Prime Access.
I have pizza.
Oh, is that what the glyph is for when... Oh my god, that's pretty good.
That's the glyph for Still Path, yeah. Pizza.
Oh.
It's actually kind of useful too, because it's like if I'm gonna go AFK for food, I can just put this up wherever I'm at and be and be like, "Yo, I'm gonna go get food." And my Warframe stands here just like, "Yo, I'm getting food." I am AFK getting pizza. We're at the motorcycle.
Oh, okay.
I did those last night, and that's when I fought the tank for that mission. I did it on the hardcore mode.
Was it easy?
Yeah, for the build that I took, it was.
I could do that yet.
I duoed it with a random guy.
You only get it in Dali, don't you?
No, you can get more. I'm gonna actually go back on a couple other builds to do it and solo it on a few other ones. Special, I think it's glyphs, depending on who you do it with. If you do it with the proto frames, so if you do it with the proto frame faces, you get. I think you have to solo it, by the way, with the proto frames. You get a special like glyph icon thing saying that you soloed it with the proto frames. But since my build is kind of what you want to do to solo it, come to find out, I thought of a build and I'm like, yeah, this should work. And then I did it last night, duo with a guy. And then a video came out today on how to cheese the thing. And it's my build. It's like, yeah, with a couple additions, it makes it even easier. So it's what I was doing with a couple things that I hadn't thought of yet. A few lines in the matrix that I was not aware of, like how to strip its armor. You don't have to strip its armor, but it does make it easier. My thing is I only have one proto frame right now, so hence the earlier comment about the whole like not having the platinum for all the other proto frames.
But you had Nyx.
I do. That's the proto frame that I have. That's the one. But I wouldn't mind Trinity.
That's the one I'm trying to romance with Trinity.
I can see that.
I mean, I got her to ask me today, you trying to get into my pants or whatever I'm wearing?
I'd be like, is it working? That would be my... I don't know what the responses
that's
are.
pretty much what I asked her. I was like, so let's say if I was interested,
Is it working? Wait, it says to go this way.
Waypoint.
And my waypoint says to go back down this way. Okay.
That was weird as shit.
Yeah, we both did the exact same thing. We went one way and then it was like, oh, just kidding, go the other direction.
Like,
Why can't I jump? Somebody's already at the exit.
That was me. It's me. Because I was chasing the objects to pick up.
Ah. Okay, I got to go around apparently. I tried to cut through. It was like, no, you can't do that. Fast travel. Bounties. At the motorcycle.
It is harvest time. The crop, the tech crop legosite, an evolving beast that consumes untold resources during gestation. Harvest enough of them and perhaps we can deplete the tech crop. Kalimos is prowling nearby. She'll guide
Come
you
on.
to your target.
Move, cat.
Good. Keep her safe while she sniffs out the tech crop's darling legosite. Grab those ferroglands and let Kalimos have a whiff of them. That will help her find her target. Kalimos is hurt. She's recovering, but you need to protect her.
She's not hurt. Like, I'm Trinity. She's at full health. Trust me. Medic.
Our faithful Kabat has roused the prey. Bring it down and drain it.
Get off of me!
It's on the move. You mustn't escape or we'll never find it again. And this mission will be a failure. Hurry, harvest now.
The giggling is weird.
Generation. It is done. With a fleeter extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next legosite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Seesaw.
Seek out Kalimos.
They won't be giving us any more trouble.
Yeah, last night was after I logged off and said I went to bed. I went diving into my network inconsistent problem.
That's what I did this morning for the meeting.
But like the fact now I can go through and I can individually assign cameras and sensors and everything to their specific network now, and I don't have to be at my mom's house to do it.
Nice. The only thing
Like,
I
I'm going.
Good.
It's like I'm going through and like I'm naming. So the cameras in the camera app get their own name. but then they assign their like model name to like the network. So it's really hard to figure out what camera's what. So I'm going through and disabling a camera, seeing what one pops up on the app is unavailable, and then naming that one what it should be, and then giving it internet again. Because there's like 6 cameras that are named like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like, okay. Amelia left again?
Oh. I was checking something and then it just took me to the back room and it logged me out of that area. I thought it was all attached.
No. The back area is like your ship.
I don't know why my back area still has a tick on it to undo. Something to undo.
Hmm?
I don't understand it. I've completed everything.
I don't know what you mean, so I'd have to see it.
Oh, to show you.
Oh, excuse me.
We shall starve the tech rot of
But
vital
it's up.
nutrients by forcing it to create legasite after legasite. A fair warning, each beast will be stronger than the last. If you're still game, follow Kalimos. Kalimos will have
We don't have to worry about Kalimos dying. I mean, Trinity and
We have
Jade
2.
here.
I mean, technically we have Trinity and Trinity.
Grab those ferric glands and let Kalimos have a whiff of them. That will help her find our target. They've hurt her. Rally to her side while she recovers.
If you pick up the red stuff that's on the ground and bring it to Kalimos, it goes way
Yeah.
faster.
I pick them up wherever I see them.
Come here, Kitty Mouse. Goes way faster.
Our faithful Kabat has roused the prey. Bring it down and drain it.
Wait, do we seriously have 2 volts here? Jesus Christ.
You don't like Vault?
It's on the move. It mustn't escape or we'll never find it again. And this mission will be a failure. Now consume the beast. It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
All that just for that stupid thing.
Right here at the exit. Nice.
Seek out Kalimos.
Fucking cat in my barn.
Yeah, meow.
We get hot water back tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. I started seeing the Clampett stalking me. That's not a good joke.
Fuck are you going, cat?
Obscure joke was too obscure.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. That yeah.
Yeah.
From the Beverly Hillbillies, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just looking at this cat that's I don't know what the fuck it's doing. Scare at the shit out of it. Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Do you have it to where you can speak to the cameras?
Yes.
Ah.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Get over here.
Oh, wait, I should do this. Tapo. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Looking at something up in the rafters of my mom's barn. Oh, I can actually look up high enough. Kitty, 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 kitty.
What are we doing now? Hang on.
Same mission,
I'm
most
yelling at a
likely.
cat.
But old man's yelling at a cat. We're just kind of waiting for the mission to go up, then get together on the motorcycle.
Oh.
What's the mission?
The capture.
They really screw with this cat.
A fast one that we can do pretty quick, in and out.
Have you got more standings to do?
Think so. I don't know. I don't think we've capped out yet.
I have.
Ah.
Which means you'll probably have.
I haven't been checking.
We will harvest its precious legacytes and nip its growth in the bud. Follow Kalimos. She will track your prey. That's it.
What the hell is this cat doing?
Now, we are not going to let any harm come to that precious feline, are we? Tekrot ferroglands. Grab them and take them to Kalimos. Kalimos is hurt. She's recovering, but you need to protect her.
She's not hurt.
I got something else for. What the fuck is this cat doing?
Hey, got another red thing.
Kalimos found the Legasite. Harvest it.
Okay, I'm lost.
It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failure. Now consume the beast.
Okay.
It is done.
Finally figured out where the hell I needed to go, and it was dead.
You ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Okay.
Find Kalimos. Let her know you're ready. A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
I think I might. I think we might have gotten to our cap for the day. Let's jump up and look.
Owie, what do you
Yeah.
like those? I got a minute. Show me.
Yeah.
Yep.
66 of 99.
Okay, primerito. Ahí luego nos vemos.
That means I'll be like 1K short tomorrow. I think, is it 32 or 34 that we have? If it's 34, I'll be fine.
I need 99, so I need 69, 79, 89. I'm about a day behind you.
How's it looking out there?
I'm at 66 of 99. I don't remember how many I get each day. If it's 32 or if it's 34. Be 34. Yeah, I should be fine.
Check the house down.
Nice enough shooter, but I reckon we can bling it, yeah?
Alright, I'm gonna head back to my thing and do. I didn't actually do the romance thing for today. Okay. And Amelia, what were you running into that you had?
Oh, I'll show you.
Yeah.
Okay. So if you see here, the standard, I've done everything.
Mm-hmm.
On hardcore, I've done everything, but this one here has a little question thing on it.
Mm-hmm.
That's yours?
Yeah, it's got the exclamation mark on my still path for that one too. But that is your back rooms location, so I don't know what that's about.
Yeah, I don't know what it's about either. Is there something in there that we got to look at? I don't know. Is there something that we've missed in the room that we're meant to click on?
Haven't a clue.
So I'm thinking that there might be something in the room that we haven't looked at.
Maybe.
Because it wouldn't be there normally. There must be something that we haven't clicked on. I've worked out that you can click on the TV.
Yeah.
And log on. So I don't know. So it doesn't make sense why that part there still hasn't shown ticked off. Unless it's just a bug. Oh, that'll do me for Warframe for the day. I've spending myself out on it before. I've just been playing around on VR chat. I've been fishing.
Oh goodness, that's gross.
That's gross. I like fishing.
No. All right. Eleanor was like, I asked Eleanor how she'd been doing, and she's like, I've just been shaving my tongue. I'm like, what? She's like, they get these knobbly bits that if I don't like shave them, they get long and squirmy. I think they used to be taste buds, but now they get all like gangly and stuff. And it's like, sorry, I really should have warned you about this. Everybody else knows to be at least 100 yards away when I head into the bathroom with a kitchen knife and a bottle of surgical alcohol. Just wait patiently, and eventually I'll come back with blood all down my chin and a plastic bag of like crab meat in my hand. I tried to turn the offcuts into burgers once, and nobody wanted any. Sorry, did you want a half-hour erotic chat experience or just 5 minutes? Like,
that's gross.
Like, someone would be like, so while we're talking about the tongue, it's like, go on. Like, how much control have you got over it? Right. Wait a moment. She's like, this much. How much doing? Tell me you're not typing with the tongue. Oh, but I am. You're typing with it? Pardon me if this is too personal, but what else can you do with it? Well, I think about what you would do. Me too. Hmm. True on that. Here, Octavia. That's interesting. Yeah. That's the reason why. I'm like, I hear Octavia. And my music player in the background for the house, it was playing my Octavia songs. Like it was Darude Sandstorm. Like, well, that would be the reason why. Jesus, man.
Have you played that Epic Games game called Warrior?
No, I don't think I have.
The Lord of the Rings. It's for free on Steam.
Ah.
Epic Games, sorry. What I'm saying. It's multiplayer online. I'm just playing in sandbox box mode offline. But I can show it to you. Broadcast it. Playing a dwarf at the moment. I'm just picking up wood. I don't know what I'm doing yet.
Running around as a dwarf.
Yeah. I know what I'm doing. One. Well, it's multiplayer. That was where I started out. I'll take it that. So it's to the west, so it'll be up here. I ran up here. Nice. I must have to get a tool to go through it. Oh, Jay. Craft the pickaxe. Crafting. Oh. Oh, cool. So you mine. Nice.
Hmm.
You watching?
A little bit in between reading.
Yeah. So hanging out was. Yeah, I can. Interesting. Cool. So I gotta build a ladder now. Oh. Oops. It looks good graphically.
Oh, that's an improvement. Okay, I think I know what that is. I need to get more pictures of that. Mercy. Swap.
Well, here I'm back.
Welcome back. Electric. That's fine. I can deal with that.
I was just thinking, Eros, if I ever visit
God, that
you,
was full of tea.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna have you taste something.
Taste something? Alright.
Mm-hmm. Our traditional alcohol.
Okay, I just tweaked my Latrone.
I know for a fact you're not gonna like it,
Probably not. I don't like most alcohols.
but I still want you to taste it.
I mean, I'll give it a try and be like, bleh.
You won't be like, bleh. I think your brain's gonna reset. Gonna do a factory reset. So the thing that I'm talking about, if you drink one shot of it, especially since you're not used to it, you'll get piss drunk.
Mm. Sounds terrible.
It is.
Swap to...
I'm fucking traumatized by it now. Every time somebody offers me some of it, I'm like, nah,
Nix.
no thank you. There's this very popular meme in Romania, like, when you go to the fridge to take a sip of water, but you don't smell it first.
Mm.
And then there's a guy coughing and his vision going all pixelated and stuff.
When the trauma hits.
I've given up on that game for now.
I've done that when I was small. It was like a tall glass of water filled with it, and I didn't know. I was thirsty.
Mm-hmm.
So I chugged like half of it before I got the taste in my mouth.
Wow.
Aegis.
Yep, I went to the hospital. Cause that alcohol can get grown man piss drunk. And I was small.
I gotta go. Catch you guys later.
Have a good one.
Better.
So let's try that. I'm gonna go try solo on Nyx, the Steel Path tank.
Why is the game such a bitch?
Can't tell you on that one. I don't know if this is gonna work. We're gonna find it. I'm also gonna take a picture of it. Helios. It'll be like a 15-minute mission, maybe 20.
Citizens, loss of property or persons is forever the price of protection.
Do not obstruct the tanks. Albanian Jews.
This way.
Protection. Victor writes the checks and the people of Albania pay with their lives. Get in there and take those tanks out.
That's kind of bullshit.
What?
A guy threw a grenade at me and it went right through the window exactly at my feet. I ran before it exploded. But if I try to do that, it's gonna, I don't know, bounce off in a weird way and land at my feet.
Oh, wait, I can't do that.
Right. That's why I said it's bullshit.
Sounds like bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Barricades up. Nothing gets through ferrocite.
So, damn it, ferrocite barricades. Nothing you've got can get past those except...
No. Captain's back.
Get your hands on a Skuldra Commander's transponder. That's our ticket. Now get to a comms terminal. Use that to call in reinforcements. For them. Hey, never said it would be easy.
Now, yesterday when I was doing this, I could use...
Oh, you fucking son of a bitch.
Bold move. Security level just ratcheted up. If you've got a death wish, this is the way to get your wish granted.
Oh, little bitch, get back here.
Come on. You're never going to get through the barrier without Fermion RPGs. And to get those, you need to call in the only units to get issued with them. Understand? Take an emergency transponder to the terminal and call in reinforcements.
There, that worked.
Stormforce squad deploying. Watch the skies. Intercept and capture a Fermion RPG.
Until I am bleeding from the eyes. The answer is right there in front of your gawking moon cheese of a face. Shoot
Moon cheese.
till they stay dead. If it weren't for the disease that disfigures your body and soul, you'd be just one more dead idealist in a pile of dead idealists, whilst I am Albania's very raison d'etre. Skuldra looks to me, not just for me, but inspiration. While you still a few slender chromosomes away from corpsehood.
Oh, Victor. You really are the most insufferable prick.
I can't grab that. Grab that one though. Rude? Where's the computer at? We got one over here.
Another barrier. Does Victor really think this will stop us?
Where is the computer? Yeah, there's the regular computer.
Once again, my hour of meditation has been disturbed. My sanctum sanctorum has been decimated. You will suffer for this in a million future lives of surpassing wretchedness. Stormfall units, descend.
I'm looking for the secret computer. Where's the secret computer, guys? I mean, at least I found this.
Truly putrid minds are heading this way.
Get your hands on a Thermion RPG and shoot down the barrier. Don't let me ask you.
I can't shoot down the barrier until I find the other computer. And I'm having a problem with that. Because I'm stupid. I swear it's out here in the park somewhere. I've been here. There it is. Instant win. Is that not it? You're kidding. That's not it? Son of a biscuit. That should have been an emergency transponder. Nope. Alright, so that's this one. I'm too far back now. The map show it to me or anything? No. Am I just blind? This is the part that I hate the most about this mission. It's trying to find these damn terminals.
Thermion RPG, point it at the barrier and pull the trigger. Simple as that.
Good deal of aggression heading our way. Better luck next life.
Okay, fine. Let's do this meticulously.
Reading a lot of anger and not much intelligence. We're done and no more.
You have a computer over here?
Certainly, by all means, let's fight.
I've already found this one before. So I don't think it's that one. I can't find this computer.
Huh?
I can't find this computer. I mean, it really should be this one. But all it's doing is calling in more guns. And I need to find the one that does it before the guns.
Let's not look too close.
Oh, there it is. I finally found it. Now I need to get a transponder now that I know where it is.
This warrants investigation.
Okay.
No, it's fun. One, two, but they like to get up on top of my power block.
You've really kicked the hornet's nest now. Full alert active.
Yeah.
Will you go take something out for dinner?
Yeah.
Okay, but finally boss fight. Steel Path.
Damn it.
So no revive, and it did take me down. Okay, I think I'd be better with having, instead of roar on this, having the children's shield gaining thing. That helped out a lot. Okay, so I'd want a specialty build for it.
Look at me, look at him. Hey, Stanley. He did it. Stanley.
Okay.
What? Stanley.
Tank boss.
No what? Oh.
And we've got...
Oh shit, it wasn't muted.
Nope. Okay. Okay. Okay, that should work. Let's try that again. Everything up to it's no problem.
Okay.
Welcome back.
I was running around the cameras on my own place and I found a cat in my shop. Not the cat at my mom's barn, but a cat in my shop.
Oh, so it's another cat. So you got cats everywhere.
Yeah, I don't want a cat in my shop.
Citizens, loss of property or persons is forever the price of protection. Do not obstruct the tanks. Helvanian Jews.
It's had been there since Sunday.
Oh, that's not good.
Get in there and take those tanks out.
How'd your mission go?
I made it to the boss thing, but it ended up dying. So I had to change my build around a smidge. There is no revives and there is no enemies to revive yourself. And since it's a solo, you have what you have and that's about it. So the worst thing is finding the damn consoles ahead of time, ahead of the place. Like you have to find special computers to get the codes, the danger level of the mission brought up.
Engage the barricades. Seal the sector.
So like the first one will be out here somewhere. So I changed my build around to be more like Necros, which couldn't die. Like Necros didn't take any damage. So now my Trinity's build is more like Necros.
Congratulations on your promotion, Commander. Now, get to a comms terminal and use that thing to call in
Your Trinity?
I mean my Nyx, sorry.
You heard me right.
Names are a problem for my brain. Just in general. So now I'm trying to find the damn computer. It'd be great if the computer showed up on your map. But it don't. So you have to find... It's the same computer that's in your orbiter. It's just this little dark, dingy little computer. Like, the computer for the mission is bright blue and sticks out. Right?
Yeah.
That's not the one you need. This is a dark, dingy little computer. Somewhere before... There's two of them. And there's somewhere... Like, this is the one I need for the mission. Here. I don't need that one. I need another one. And it's probably around here somewhere. But it's like, finding it is the problem.
You're never going to get through the barrier without Thermian RPGs. And to get those, you need to call in the only units to get issued with them. Understand? Take an emergency transponder to the terminal and call in reinforcements.
It could be any effing where.
I thought they were set in like a couple locations.
Here it is. And I can't interact with it when I'm in my absorb. Great. Chaos. And you can't Y to fast do this. You have to do it the manual way. Which isn't terribly hard.
You deliberately trying to make this harder. Keep breaching their security and you'll get exactly what you're asking for.
Better luck next life.
Come on, guys. Let me shoot you in the face. Thank you. Much appreciated. Okay. So the next one will be in the next area. And I've got to find it too, which takes a minute usually. There we go.
That was weird. Fuck.
Did it. Stormfall squad incoming. You want their Thermian weapon.
Stormfall, you are going up against the most dangerous breed of Techcraft. The Hex. Best of luck to you. Good hunting.
Against one another. That's agreeable.
Citizen, an object lesson in extremist self-delusion. The Hex is high on their own supply. They mean to murder the Skaldra commander, devoted to keeping the infestation from your necks.
Now it's finding the next little computer. Like, this is the big one. So it's the wrong one.
This isn't your city. We're here to evict you. Another barrier.
Found it.
Really wants to keep us out. Get your hands on a Thermian RPG and take it down.
What the hell, people? Leave me the fuck alone. I'm hacking a thing. Y'all fight each other. Bad enough I have to see through my little gold things. Then some jerk comes and stands in front of me. And starts knocking me around. Here, give us some specters.
Security are full alert. One tank not enough for you. You had to call in all of the Skaldra. Tell you what, make it out alive, and I'll buy you a beer.
Okay. Alright, about to head to the tank. Gotta do one more round of missile launchers.
Truly, few troop mines are heading this way.
Gimme. Let's go. Boss time.
Put the hex in their place. 6 feet underground should suffice.
Did they already patch out the Sentinels?
I mean,
My Sentinels didn't make it in here.
Our prize must survive. Our plans depend on it. Stormfall. Eliminate these rats.
Don't look now, but you've got a Stormfall squad coming your way. Wanna find out what that Serbian rockets will do to that thing's armor?
I am not fooled. Hex. And Tetra are one thing. You are freaks. Permanently so. Your death will be a mercy. It will be an absolution.
I see. Would be you shutting up.
Don't go far. Stay in communication. Help me. This is not mine.
Oh, get up! Damn it. Almost. I had to kill like another guy, but I got knocked down. Apparently my minions didn't make it in that time. They should have, but I couldn't summon them anymore. Because they totally made it in last time. Or, like, the other day when I fought them. But this time they did not make it in. And they weren't doing the teleport thing.
I think it's so weird when people bring Comies to Comey mission. What? Like Nixon, 1999.
think maybe I want base armor instead of health conversion because I'm not picking up health orbs that often.
God damn it. I need the barrel. I need the stop. God damn it.
Yeah, I can see that. Let's go back for that.
Our soldiers stand as liberators. Their rifles, keys, thought, your prison. Celebrate the texts which safeguard your hovels and byways. Cheer as those who celebrate death, pop beneath their tracks. Elvania endures.
Is that so? All right, Hex. How about we show Victor where we stand? Trash that tank. Congratulations on your promotion, Commander. Now, get to a comms terminal and use that thing to call in Stormfall paratroopers. Yeah, you heard me right.
Somebody likes the rough stuff.
Ah, there it is. You guys are annoying.
Oh, goddamn. HAGA.
You're never gonna get through the barrier without Thermion RPGs. And to get those, you need to call in the only units that get issued with them. Understand? Take an emergency transponder to the terminal and call in reinforcements.
Let fools just stop.
Oh, that sucked.
Bold move. Security level just ratcheted up. If you've got a death wish, this is one way to get your wish granted.
Oh.
Stormfall paratroopers inbound. Wrestle those RPGs from their cold, dead hands.
Once again, my hour of meditation has been disturbed. My sanctus sanctorum has been decimated. You will suffer for this in a million future lives of surpassing wretchedness. Stormfall units, descend. Send your friends to die.
I'd ask you the same, but I don't believe there's anyone who'd rightly call you friend, Victor.
Be so happy when I'm done doing these Comey missions.
If I ever kill this guy, I'll give you a hand with some more.
Call in another squad of Stormfall and get your greedy mitts on their RPGs.
Oh, here's the thing.
Security at full alert. Brilliant. You know, you could have just kept it simple. In and out, job done. Why do you always have to make things so complicated?
We're under attack.
Thank you, old man. Found the bush. I found the bush.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Yeah. And there was a thing in here. So I was able to get the thing. So I was like, ah, yeah, crawl in the bush.
Actually, you should blame or tell Zero thank you, because he's the one that found that.
I have to pass the message. I mean, you're the one that passed it on to me, but yeah. But yeah, I'll let him know too. Okay, now we call in some airdrop guys.
Enough. Stormfall, may soul guide you to come.
Okay, so I got Zaku Prime, I got Zebagoth Prime, I've got Cyto 9, I've got all the new Warframes built. I'm working on building Comey's gun. weapon. What I really need is Nautilus Prime. What do I need for Nautilus? Okay, Cerebrum's the hard one to get. Copy. As blueprint. N15 or an N16?
Destroy this plague and all those who would spread it. You have the order.
I've got one of the guys in here. Hello.
Hi.
Hi, I'm doing a solo run on the tank.
I see that.
Ah, stay out of that.
I do think solo might actually be easier.
Ah.
It fires at less people.
Would you get out of that toxin stuff so I can just get your thing? Ah, no. Damn it. Nope. I died. I was going pretty good there, but I got caught or something. I don't know. I was doing pretty good. I have a chance with this.
It seemed like it was going fine, but
I think I need armor. I don't have any armor on her.
Hang on a minute. That's like, wait, what?
Don't really need. Oh, and I wasn't using my. I wasn't hitting my button to give me overguard or my overshields. I have Hildren's ability on, so the random dudes running around the arena, I can suck them for, you know, instant resets of overshields, and I wasn't doing that. I forgot to hit that. which sucks. I forgot to do that because it was going so well. I wasn't even thinking about that. Like, I fought him this morning before everything. I think there was an update today or something that made him harder or something. Because I duoed him this morning just really easy on Necros. And just beasted him. Didn't go down, didn't die. And I'm like, okay, I want to get the special thing for doing it on one of the face frames. Right? So I kind of just set up my Necros build and went in there and got my ass handed to me. I just copied my Necros build over onto Nyx and got my ass handed to me. I'm like, why did it get so hard? Shouldn't this be the same? And I'm like, Necros never even got to half-life. Like, he never even took damage.
Oh, okay. This makes so much more sense now.
What?
I was looking at Comey, and I'm like, I built Site 09, like, I got Site 09, got him building, got his parts built, got him building, and then I went and got Comey, built her parts, put Comey thing. How the fuck is Comey done first? Comey only takes 24 hours to build her final piece.
Yeah, she's
not
shorter.
72. I was so confused for a minute.
Yeah, she doesn't take as long.
Makes so much more sense now.
How you doing today, Hayden?
I'm okay. I'm not seeing anything in the patch notes from today.
I don't see it either.
I'm also not understanding what the exclamation marks are saying in on the steel path.
So,
oh, that's when in your normal.
If you haven't done it, not in the bounties, you have an exclamation mark.
They were talking about the normal thing having exclamation marks
and a side effect is that your base will have an exclamation mark because there is no mission to do in Steel Path for your base. So it's like it has an exclamation mark for no reason because side effect.
No, I think that boss fight is... I don't think it's necessarily hard. I think it's just a matter of getting... not necessarily lucky, but a good run.
Mm-hmm. I think this is going to help.
Special thing for doing it with a...
You get a special, I think, glyph that if you can solo it on a Gemini skin. So if you can solo it on a Gemini skin, when you beat it, you get down in the corner, it's like you get a special reward for it. That's what I'll do. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Okay. There.
Okay.
Okay. So that should be better.
Okay, so I just have to red veil up. Make it, yeah.
I did also kind of go in there with an unranked Nyx. You think I should level her up back to 30 before going back in there for the bonuses to energy and stuff?
But the bonuses to health or stuff might be better.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, at least getting the bonuses back up would probably be a good thing. Whoop, can't type.
I figured out Aurelius.
What's that?
I figured out how the color coding in the Warframe, the new Warframe skins work. It makes sense now.
Not to me. How does it make sense that the attachments color code the boob and the butt on the new skin?
Well, the problem is, Aurelius, you're attached to coloring only in the Warframe. You have to go in and color like the new parts of the Warframe, like the gun kits and like what's new to them in the attachments or the accents.
Yeah, but it colors their boobs in the attachments and the butt. That's just weird. It's part of the body.
To me, it makes perfect sense. I think you need to look at it as the attachments are an extension of the Warframe, not a copy and paste. Like the attachments, like the new bits that you're coloring, are a part of the new frame. See, because when you do coloring, how you color is you color the main frame and then you copy it to the attachments. you have to color it as the attachments are an extension of the main coloring.
Are you coloring Nyx?
No, I'm coloring Mag.
All right, Mag might be different than Nyx. Nyx is just messed up.
Nyx is pretty messed up.
Mag might be fine. Nyx is just wrong.
There's a part of Mag I can't even color.
I haven't played with Mag because I don't have her yet. I don't have her skin thingies. I can't say. But like if I go to color the Cyandana and it changes the kneecap color, I'm like, something's wrong with this. Has nothing to do with the Cyandana, you know? I'm like,
no, I wasn't saying Cyandana. I was saying it.
The Cyandana does change.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. It's like, you know, it's the wrong place for it. But yeah, I see what I know what you mean by like the skin has attachments that are a part of they are attachments. Yes. And those should get colored. I agree. The skin's attachments should get colored according to the attachments. I totally agree with that. The thing on my hips, they should get colored based on the attachment colors.
I don't understand why you're bitching about it, because you can literally go into the attachments and change her ass and boobs color. Like, you literally have controls they gave you
now
for controlling her ass and boobs.
That the attachments are the wrong color. Because normally she's a prime frame, so normally her attachments would be gold. So the issue is I can't have her attachments be gold, and not have her boobs and butt also be gold, which is weird looking. So what I would want is her boobs and butt to be properly colored according to how it shows up. And what I mean by that is if you hover over accents, it highlights her boobs and butt. So the game says this is what gets colored by accents. So the game says, hey, this will be yellow. Now, the accent color does nothing to her except for color the lines on her legs. That's the only thing that actually takes the accent color. According to the game, though, it's supposed to be her boobs, her butt, and a few other pieces on her base model is what's supposed to take those colors. And then what's supposed to take the attachments are supposed to be my shoulder blade pieces, my leg pieces, the head piece that I put on, the actual attachments that are in the EOS Prime chest plate, the left Prisma Daedalus, the right, the Katir 4 leg pieces. Those are supposed to take the color of the attachments accent color. But everything takes the attachments accent color and not the Warframe accent color. Almost nothing takes the Warframe accent color, even though, according to the hover highlight, it says on the Warframe it should be her tits and her ass and this and that and this and that. And none of those actually do. So it's coded wrong. The information pop-up says these things will take this color, and they do not. And that's the reason why I'm like, it's coded wrong. It's broken.
Have you put a support ticket in for it?
I'll get around to it eventually.
So
the wife asked me the same thing.
So yeah, so I'll get around to it eventually. Do you know what that means, right?
That I'm lazy and I don't want to stop playing.
That means no. You just said no.
No, I haven't. I'll get around to it. I'm pretty sure there is one. No, I just haven't taken the time to go look it up yet. I'll get to it because it annoys me. It hasn't annoyed me.
Apparently, it doesn't annoy you enough.
It hasn't annoyed me more than me wanting to play the game. Yeah. You're not wrong. It hasn't annoyed me enough to get me to overcome playing the game.
No, you're not going to put a support ticket into it. Not a maybe. There's no such thing as fucking maybe.
No, that's not the case. The answer is yes, I'm going to put in a support ticket. That is, when am I going to put in the support ticket? Probably in about 2 days from now. Because right now I'm playing other things, and there's more things that are more important than going and putting in a support ticket. So there's too much on my plate that I need to do. And in the list of priorities, that comes 7th. And I haven't checked off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 yet. But I have checked off 1, 2, and 3. So we're on 4, 5, and 6. So the 7th will come, but not for another couple days. And hey there, Quinn. Been a while. So it's in the list, just not yet. Speaking of which,
what?
Ah, cool.
Camera's that.
I'm not sure what we're asking about.
So.
Have you been playing this recently, Gwen? Seen all the new stuff?
To get a bit bloody.
How are you liking it? And speaking of which, are you still working on Kome stuff, old man?
No, I already did what I need to.
Okay, because I was like, if I didn't get that last fight done, I was going to help. I've got the build tweaked, but I've already failed 3 times tonight, so I'm going to take a break from that. We've gotten most of the stuff done in this. Tonight I've been doing trying to solo the secret boss on one of the face frames so that I can get the glyph thing for it. Hayden, did you see the breakout for the back room?
What are we talking?
How to break out of the back room?
No.
If you want to get out, the window over by navigation is where you want to go out.
That makes sense.
The little gap between them has the exit. Side 09, Gwen? For me, I hung like lanterns right at the gaps between the 2 windows, which sticks
Those
your...
do look pretty good.
They do. And that sticks your head into the ceiling. And then if you swap to decorate, you can just...
The classic swap to decorate and you're outside of the map.
And you're outside of the map, yeah. The trick is to go out between the 2 panes, and that's where the break is, that little gap.
Yeah.
And with the lanterns, they look good there, you know, so they don't look like it's meant to get you out of the map. Yeah, the outside is a lie. We haven't found the the skybox yet, though. So no clue where that is.
Usually it's down, but it's down
this
an
one is
infinite amount
rough.
of ways, and you can't.
So if you're not looking at the building here, the video stops. So like,
yeah.
And so the moment you stop looking at the building and you start going down, the video feed stops. And
yeah,
like, so you have to be always, yeah, it's just like, there's nothing. Like I'm moving my mouse and there's nothing. And the only time it comes back is when the building's in view. So like, it's rough out here. And yeah, like, yeah, I turned away from it and can't see anything anymore. It's just the video stops. So I've gone up and I've gone down, but it could be at an angle. I've gone so far, I've messed up the like the camera where it just gets the jitters. And I had to like zone out and zone back in.
Yeah.
You're gonna look for Wild Quinn? Cool.
I should really get a Magistar Incarnate.
It's pretty nice having one.
Like, I know, it's just... You know.
Yeah. They're like 500 plat.
Yeah.
Or cracking like 500 melee, you know. Oh, excuse me. Not, I was talking about Rivens. You're just talking about the Incarnate. That's not that bad.
Yeah.
I got it
It's
backwards.
not that bad, but like... You know.
They're really good. They make things go dead.
No, a release. I already have a Magistar Ribbon.
Oh, you already have a Riven? Oh, that's really good. Them things are worth a lot.
It's not a good one. But like, it is one. It has minus range on it, so it's actually terrible. But
you can re-roll it.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. Like, I'm at the range where it despawns, and then I'm just in the blackness of nothing.
What's really weird is look right about 20 degrees. And then it'll reappear.
Huh?
When you lose the hub, when it disappears, if you look right about 20 degrees, it'll reappear.
Oh, when it actually disappears?
Yeah, when it actually disappears.
Oh, yeah. Problem is, how do I keep going diagonally up away from that? You have a further draw distance catty corner, huh? I think I'm too far now. I can't even see it out of the corner of my eye.
Yeah, the farther I got there, I had to keep turning it farther and farther and farther.
Yeah, I can't find it. Zoom back in. Last time I went down for a long time, I broke it to the point where when I did this, I couldn't even move anymore. Okay. Well, I'll give it another try later on. Hopefully someone will be posting it in the next week that they found it. This is pretty cool. I wouldn't mind posting some, you know, like putting some more stuff out there other than my little planter on the outside of the glass. Which is so much easier to see if I just put it on the inside of the glass. Whatever. It's fine. Okay. We got the daily stuff done. Feels like I'm forgetting something. Oh, we might as well do that while I'm trying to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. I got the romance system done.
I'll join you for sortie.
Cool. Oh.
I am currently
Lord
modding some stuff real quick though, so
it'll be a second. Molt. Molt. There we go.
okay, this Trinity build's gonna be weird.
I like the little turret on the front of mine. I think it blends
Turn
in
on
with the...
mine. Look at how dumb it looks.
I know. I think it looks good on mine. It looks weird on yours.
Oh, this is an energy reduction.
How did I put flow on?
I can't even cast my link.
Oh no.
Don't need it. Literally, this is a trend build designed to use no ability.
You know, I actually leveled up Rolling Guard.
Same.
Like, it was the first... I've had Rolling Guard for years, and I've never used it until just recently. I've always just gone with adaptation.
Weird.
There's a reason to use it now.
I think that's the reason why I died in that last mission is because I had Rolling Guard on. I think if I was just using adaptation, I would have survived. But I'm like, invincibility? I got to get better at using it.
Yeah, I mean that's part of why I'm playing this, and also because I need to level up things.
I think I might just go back to adaptation. Ah, damn it. I think the stars.
Save Megan.
Yeah, again. He's always in trouble.
Ow! There's a ship that came through the across the ceiling and it
That can
hit
happen.
me as I was jumping.
It's really weird to have my Warframe talk to me.
I like it though. She's like, it would appear they've chosen violence. I like having my in-game waifu talk to me.
I don't know. Trinity like partially asked me if I wanted to get in her pants.
The answer is yes, right?
That's kind of I gave the closest answer to that.
Is it working? I had a great conversation. Go ahead.
I was like, she was like, yeah, if you're trying to get into my, get me out of my pants or whatever this thing is I'm wearing now, she kind of told me off, and I went, what if I still wanted to?
I was able to tell Arthur I'd like him to cook for me only wearing the apron.
Oh God! What did he say to that?
His response was, "Let's get out of this situation first."
I had a fun conversation with Eleanor about shaving her tongue. I'm like, what did you say? It's like, well, I get these nodules and they kind of get longer and start getting all squiggly and stuff. So everybody else kind of knows that anytime they see me going into the bathroom with a knife and a collection bucket to just stay out of the way, I'll eventually come out with a bloody chin and a whole bunch of things that looks like crab meat. I tried to make burgers out of them one time, but nobody wanted them. Like, oh my God, that's gross.
Multiple targets ahead. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on, you are safe.
I'm wondering if for Trinity, for that fight, if my new one will stay active.
Oh, come on. And then we got into like conversations about just how like what can you do with your tongue? And she's like, well, and she's typing. She's like, I can do this. I'm like, are you typing with your tongue? It's like, what else can you do with your tongue?
Oh, you know.
And she's like, yeah, it feels great. It's like, have you bitten your tongue? All the time, but it heals really well. I've only bitten it off once and it just grew back. But yeah, that was disgust. And she's like, it feels great. It's like, wow.
Yeah, I got in a conversation with her about the indifference, and she's like, I don't like the answer you're giving me. I'm like, it's the indifference. There's no answer to it. It's just the indifference.
Have you guys gotten the conversation about reaching her other self through the void?
Mm-mm.
Okay. That one was, hey, I went through the void in my mind. The wall didn't like me.
Oh, yeah, I got that one today. That's what I was talking about, the indifference and how
Yeah.
she didn't like me. Like, she's like,
See you later. We contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark.
I just heard Mag.
The assigned target. It was difficult to locate the source vector of this Cypher's infestation, but you are finally here.
Enemies feeling ballsy.
Be wary. The creature has grown unfathomably strong through centuries of absorbing matter and self-replication.
Yeah, I probably should have done that.
Ow. Like, into the wall and reset my operation.
I do it the old way that me and Kira used to do it, by jumping up the side beams. And then I see people like teleport up. I'm like, yeah, probably should have done that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's all great until you clip yourself on the edge and, you know.
Mm.
Make your way to its location and dispatch this monster.
Steady on, lads. One at a time.
ow.
Thanks, AMD Ryzen Master. That's exactly whenever I wanted you to open your Blink command window to update.
I was like, what kind of reference is that?
Here, if you die in this half of the room, you won't die.
Better luck next life.
I'll be here.
I can slam him into the wall for you. You think a bow was the wrong weapon to bring here? And we're all playing Gemini skins.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Sorry, I can fix that.
That's right, you can. Oh, you have to equip that one, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Darn it.
Open your flaps.
Open your meat flap.
Yeah. Spread them. I want to see the pink part inside. Come on. Show it to me.
Good job, you hit me.
No, that's not what I want. I wanted to reload.
Really funny when I hit him with a mag bubble. And then I shoot the Natterroot through it there.
Mm-hmm.
And I get the infinite punch through, and I just get.
Yeah. You gotta remember the whole Nintendo thing. Whoop, in the ceiling.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Ooh, a rivet.
Hey, we got a parry mod.
I got 10 mutagen samples.
Ooh.
Hey, you only got 10? I got 12.
Hey, you have a doubler on.
No, I don't.
Oh, wow.
That's why I came back to my ship. I wanted to play with my operator.
Can't you at your mirror?
I was trying to play with my operator, not my drifter.
Oh.
Can at your mirror.
No.
Hi, Jake.
I wanted to switch to my operator, and I kept clicking on my fucking mirror to switch, and it would just switch, and I'd still be drifter.
You know something I like about Eleanor? She has hearts on the bottom of her feet. I see him every time she jumps. I imagine other people have noticed that. The artist who put it there noticed that, you know. But it's cute. Little pink hearts on the bottom of her feet. I mean, it's mainly because of my, like, color choices, but still. Jinx, I've showed everybody else today, but if you need to get outside of the back room area, you can put something on your wall between these windows and then switch to your thingy and then head to this little gap and you're out. So like I hung a pot. Yeah. But I'm thinking about moving to the inside because it's easier to see. Because at the right angles, you can't even see outside that window. So at the right angles, you can see it. That's why there's this thing there, so you can stand on it and see it. But
I need to level some stuff. As do you.
Buddhist. I can't put it where I want.
Those hanging off my balcony. I put a pair of those hanging off the balcony.
Like right here?
Let's see.
I wonder when they were going to get good sunlight.
There's not
That's a good spot.
bad, but I did like off the under the railing, like facing the rest of the room.
I kind of wanted to be where the sun was coming in so it could have good light.
Yeah.
That's a good spot. I don't mind that one. You had it like hanging off of this bar here. That's a decent idea.
Yeah, I put 2 of them. They look pretty good.
Yeah, I don't think I have another one of them. Yeah, I think I just have the one. I mean, I can get some just green plants. But I don't think they come
I made look really fucking cool. I'll play around with my head a little bit.
I made it nice and well grown. Because, yeah, I wouldn't be spending much time taking care of it. So it'd be overgrown and wild.
Yeah, you put it in a place you'd have to use a ladder to get it.
They can bullet jump. And, hold on a second. I do have a watering stand. So. See? It's reachable.
What the fuck?
I don't have words.
Added a little thing to stand on.
Playing with my...
Okay, I think I was looking at old man's.
I wish the sleeveless was more complete feeling.
I gotta get them the clothing set.
It's really good.
Oh, I was playing with my face a little bit here. Relaunch it and you'll see a different face. Or
It's still showing the blue one for me.
no. Yeah, the face color should stay the same.
Oh. I can't tell the difference in the faces.
Does mine show my operator or drifter? Did they ever fix the bug where it only showed operators?
You got the drifter right now.
Okay. Yeah, it's showing my operator still. Still haven't fixed that bug.
You did kind of the thing I did with but opposite. I made my operator spooky and my drifter somewhat normal looking.
Does mine show the operator or the drifter?
The operator.
Yeah, operator.
So it shows me the drifter, but it shows everybody else the operator?
This is a bug that's existed since.
Yeah, you got
drifters.
Right now. I see. Is that? Yeah, I'm seeing your drifter.
So you're seeing the drifter?
Operator.
Oh my! So you're seeing the operator. Okay. Okay. Because my drifter is taller than Eleanor. My drifter's a beast.
Mine can go.
Yeah. It's taller than Eleanor. Eleanor's got more hair, though. I recently changed the hair on my drifter. Since the hair system changed. Alright, what's next? We want to do one of the PvPvEs?
Sure. I should probably bring a real loadout then.
That's weird. Fuck.
Range. I don't think your range will really bother it, honestly. But yeah, that's rerollable. I just saw the post from earlier with the Magistar thingy.
Yeah, I don't think it's terrible. It's just also like probably better to just not have to deal with it. But old man, the secret is I have a loadout for my fashion loadout for my drifter that matches my operator that I use for most story related moments. Because it's really good to have just two of the same.
I did my my drifter here. I'll share my drifter. My drifter looks very nice. So that's what my drifter looks like.
Yeah.
And pretty much who I use all the time anymore now. My drifter. And then this is my operator. And if I go to That's not the one. And this is kind of my new one. I just created up. But actually, I had not the right ones. I was using that face part. Yeah, that's the face part I was using. And what was I using? I was using.
Who should I bring for this?
I haven't figured that out yet.
I think I was rocking that.
Honestly, just killing people's probably a good option.
That's what I was rocking. But yeah. Yeah, my operator looks like a little gothy wit. And my drifter looks more composed and cleaned up. Ugh. Back to the old Jade.
Should be fine.
Host migration.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Invited me to a game.
I was going back down to my back room. Goes up on my ship because my annoying part is I can't switch to my
What am I missing here? We about ready?
I'm ready.
Old man might be AFK.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, old man's ready. That was quick. Well, at least we have a try-hard pineapple. Maybe not.
Hey, Rollist.
What's up?
On my screen, your bike was just floating.
Nice.
One of my sensor clusters is under attack. Guess the tech rush don't like me harvesting.
Is this one on Steel Path or?
Yes.
Good.
That's my cluster. Thing of beauty. It is imperative that it can finish its scan. Cameras are interfering with the sensor suite. You know what to do.
One around the corner.
Scan is done. Whoa. The Techrot did not appreciate that. Might be the last time I went to the doctor. Clowns to the left of me. Mutated consumer electronic monstrosities to the right. You get the picture. Eliminate nearby resistance.
Someone wants to work with us.
Virtual tie. Go, go, go!
And my thoughts just...
Whoa! Slow down! They've had enough! Running out of time, Owie! A mysterious box. Multiple keys and a self-destruct sequence. Will one squad walk away with the treasure? Or will it all go up in smoke? You got a pass key! Take it to the lockbox before it goes poof.
What's the matter, Amir? Squad having trouble all of a sudden?
We've got this thing in the bag. real treasure is the friend you made along. Nah, it's the pizza.
We did it.
Head back to Central.
We got so much phosphor.
I want the not the Vosper.
You want the Conclave standing?
I want the Conclave standing. Yeah, 2,000 Conclave standing.
It's actually more than that on Steel Path.
Oh, we were on Steel.
No, you get 750 if you lose. You get $2,000 if you win.
No, you get them for completing the individual sections of it.
Yes.
Oh,
but
see,
if you complete less sections, you get less standing.
I don't know. I just need the Conclave standing because I don't have any I don't have much Conclave standing. And I'm like, I hate Conclave. That mission gives me like an Axiom, a Meso, an Arcane, 30 Vosper, and I'm gonna turn all that Vosper in for. Have we checked to see if he has 1999 Arcane packs?
No. Yeah, but isn't there only like 3 different arcanes for 1989? We'll find out. Somebody left the water running again.
No, he does not have a 1999 Arcane collection. Yeah. So you're supposed to get 3,000 Conclave standing. Total. 2,000's the normal Conclave standing. Oh, we have to leave the Sanctum Anatomica, so. Yeah.
You got piss.
On to 6.
Put a new water heater in my mom's house, and was asked if I wanted help, any help. Want somebody to come out and install it for me, and I went, nope.
I said yes.
Oh, I confused the guy at Home Depot too because I had it on one of those flat carts that were down low, not the high ones. And he jumped up in the back of my truck to help me, and I just kind of handed him the water heater. Like he expected to like bend down and grab an end and kind of drag it in there, and I just kind of grabbed both sides and lifted it up and just handed it up to him. He was just like, "Oh, okay." Was it the, no, that was the toilet. My mom went and got the water heater. Somebody loaded it for her in my little truck.
It says 3,000.
Okay.
It does say 3,000. Right?
Yeah, we should have got 3,000 then. So.
Yeah. I told him, look, you're going to have to bring it in on a cart because the hill, you can't get a truck down to the back of my house. I mean, you can, you're just not getting it out from behind my house.
No.
Yeah. Because you're going to have to get every vehicle that's gone down my hill has had to have somebody like win shit out. Because it's not paved, it's just grass.
Need them done fast and need them done right. First squad to get their work done gets pizza for dinner tonight. The second squad to get their work done is making that pizza. Understood? Get moving.
We're going to fight them in the streets. We're gonna fight them in the sewers. We're going to fight until Aoi makes us a deep dish with triple cheese. There's a Scaldra server up ahead. Need its manifest file. We're talking hundreds of megabytes. That's right. We need to burn a CD. Checking parameters. CD burn is a go. Look for gas cans.
Oh, there's one over there.
Systems down. Bring me petroleum, gasoline. Ooh.
There's one over here. One. Okay, somebody just got that one.
That should grease the wheels a bit.
Damn.
Yeah, this one does feel rather limited by spawn rates sometimes.
I've just always noticed that who's ever on Volt's team loses.
Overclocking the burn now. Keep those gas cans coming. Need gas? From Fruit or gas cans, if you catch my drift. Murder them. It's done.
Okay, on to the next one. Lock boxes. Where?
Time for a sleep. Lockbox up ahead. Scaldra doesn't trust its people, so the box needs multiple keys to unlock. Find the keys and get that box open.
They've already got one.
I was just going to suggest you do that. I was, really. These passkeys have a self-annihilation protocol when held by unauthorized personnel. Spoiler alert! That's you.
On my way.
There's fleet-footed for you.
Are known to carry past.
All right. They're on to the next one. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Oh. I've turned in the keys.
Okay.
Now we just gotta kill the assassination before they do. Good luck to us. Son of a bitch. I missed a jump twice. Oh, how far away is this damn thing?
Another one bites the dirt.
That's one. That's two. No, not quite. That's two. Coming for the other one. There, we made it. And I killed, what's his name?
Acolyte.
Yeah, that-
There. Yeah.
An acolyte spawn here just feels wrong.
It's one of the punishments you can give the other team. Spawn an acolyte on them.
You know, that just seems like a buff, actually. Buff. Okay, yeah, we got 3,000.
Yeah, nice.
If only I didn't need 70,000 to rank up.
Mm-hmm.
I can rank up. Oh, I got the new Archon mod. Nice. I think on that note too, I think I'm done for the day.
I'm gonna do more of these.
I'm gonna go level.
You're gonna level?
Magistar in my trend.
I can help level you.
Okay.
What's her name? MIR. I helped old man Matt level his Magistar, and was it Trinity or somebody else? It was somebody too, I think. I don't remember who.
Damn it. I misformed.
Sorry.
Because I put a Umbral, but my Riven is just
Not enough.
better in
Yeah.
every single way than more crit chance, and it has crit damage.
Wait a second. Hold on. Okay, never mind. We're fine. It was the old second guessing whether or not I was on public or not. I can tell you from what I learned earlier, once you get to the part where you have to do the ground finishers, don't try to do it in here.
Yeah. I'm
The
not
murder is too
unlocking
fast.
a Riven right now. But, you know.
I mean,
just
for the
leveling
incarnate.
it. Yeah, I don't have them.
Oh, you're not doing the incarnate. Ah.
No, I'm literally putting a build on it.
Ah.
When's the last time I used the Sancti Magistar?
I use it a lot. There's also the Samhotes, whatever that thing is. It's very good. It's lots of fun. I would recommend turning Screen Shake off. And then there's the Architriton.
Yeah. They're all fun.
I'm a little questionable on the Architriton. I've been playing with it, but I don't know if it works like I think it should work. So, heavy attacks with the Architriton do a guaranteed electrical prop. Which should set off the arcane.
Melee influence things, yeah.
Yeah.
They changed how melee influence interacts after the Jade Light event. Because melee influence broke the Jade Light event. I don't know if you remember.
Yeah.
Melee influence broke the game. Don't know if you've realized.
Melee influence is great. But that's why I'm like, I'm not sure if it's actually proccing it or not. It should. Because I've got it on mine because of the whole, hey, this should work. But do you need to go through?
Shit.
Did you?
I went through.
Okay. That's all I needed to know.
I didn't actually need to go through, but I did.
I'm pretty good at getting people leveled up in the first board.
Well, because all I was bringing was just the Sancti Magistar. I wasn't leveling a frame or anything else.
Yeah, I'm also leveling my Nautilus. My Nautilus Prime.
Oh, naughty boy.
Little naughty boy Prime.
Him are great. Big old man headed out.
Yeah.
Asshole. Nullifier bubble. Took all my buffs away. So doth I call him asshole. Wife gave me one of my Christmas presents today. 2 of them, actually. I'm sending one back for resizing. Whoop. About walked into the thing. One is a full suede vest.
Oh.
Yeah, it's nice. The other one is a lead aviator jacket. Or, excuse me, not lead. Leather aviator jacket.
Are you sure? I think lead might be relevant in the near future. It feels like lately.
Leather. It's very nice. It fits perfectly, but I would like one a size larger. It's a large, which is perfect for the vest, but I want a little bit more room in a jacket.
Yeah, a little bit more room, and you can wear it over a
More
bit more
clothes.
things.
Mm-hmm.
Aurelius?
So we're sending it back to Britain for a larger size. Mm-hmm.
You should look at the last mission stats.
Bonk. You bonked some things, didn't you?
It's not even like anywhere close to finished.
I know. It's massively overpowered. Like, I killed 8 times more things than you with Roar and all of the overpowered stupidness that is my build.
Yeah.
8 times more things. 849 versus 102, and you did 70% of the damage.
On a... So what polarity do I need?
And let me ask, do you have primary and secondary dexterity on?
No.
So do you have those arcanes and enough to make them full?
I do. I
so
just haven't.
Equip them on your primary and secondary weapons. Okay. Now that's just based on you killing things, so you can kill them with your melee, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Now, do you have Nira's Hatred and Nira's Depression, or whatever those are?
I do have the 2 Niras on my frame.
On your frame
right now.
So at least you have those. So that's a 200%. And you have the Slam mod that gives you 200% on the thing, seismic, like splooge or whatever.
Seismic. Yes, seismic splooge.
Yes, seismic splooge. Okay. So yeah, and then just like bake damage in.
Yeah, no, it's just dumb. It's
dumb.
No, let me link this. I didn't have that on yet.
Critical chance.
That's
critical damage.
skill.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Who cares about the fucking slide attack? That's very good.
I did get the opposite of that, of slide attack crit chance.
Oh no, that's very bad.
And minus crit chance.
That's very bad. Yeah, that's very good. The only thing that would be better than that is if you still had the crit and then had like base damage. Like if you had like base damage plus those 2 crits, then you have like the best, right? But honestly, that's like right there with it.
I mean, 274 crit chance is is poking pretty high on the.
And wait, you remember it's not 274 crit chance.
Yeah, it's 274 times
500, yeah, and 58 something like that, 548 crit chance because that it's a heavy attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I need to throw on another V and a dash for Brain Fever Strike, and I think that'll be more or less everything.
Like, this is my bunk.
It's so
You've seen it
dumb.
recently, but just as a refresher, there you go. Seismic Wave, Galvanized Reflex, super important. You don't have it.
Yeah, it's on there.
Okay, good. And there's lots of things that can change. Voltaic Strike could be the other one. I just want to have a little bit more status. That's why I have the 60/60.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna put on Sacrificial Steel as well right now, but I might later. I don't know.
For mine, it's what gives me. I have 200% critical chance as a base. And since that's coming from both of those, it goes up to 400 when I heavy slam, because I get 157 from my Riven and then 220. And when those double, it takes me up to basically 400% on every one.
Yeah.
And then I've got a heat instead of, like a base damage, but I'm like, that's basically as good as I can get. That's basically perfect for me.
Yeah, I don't have an Exless mod on there yet, but
it's completely unnecessary. Like it's not really. The only thing that this does is it increases my movement speed, so I'm faster. I get 60% more movement speed because it's a heavy attack. So but it's completely unnecessary.
Yeah, and I'm just like,
it's just gravy is all that is. So yeah,
it's a thing.
Yeah,
it's pretty dumb.
It's exceedingly dumb is what it is. You need another round of leveling?
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
I'm also leveling up forming my very last family, Nautilus and all, so.
I like the little voice on the Palm computer. Hello. Bye. It's adorable. It's adorbs.
It is pretty adorable. Where's my cold mod? Here's where it is. No, you should be able to. Just should level me in one. I do have a booster, I think.
Nice.
Don't I?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure I do, so. God, it's so dumb on my small ship.
And it looks so good on mine. It looks like I have two high energy cannons on the left and right, and then I've got like two like
a railgun and like a
solid
cannon.
projectile cannon. Yeah, in the middle. Like it's so like, and even the way that the middle is carved out for the solid projectile cannon, it's so good.
And then mine's just like, we strapped a big cannon to a shuttle.
We just strapped this shit on here.
Although this map I struggle hitting enemies on because it kind of sucks. This tile kind of sucks.
Not too bad.
Yeah, it just kind of sucks for a Trandy running around and hitting things on the ground with a hammer.
Jump more often.
I'm already not touching the ground.
Uh-oh. I don't know how I saved that, but I did.
Okay.
You leveled? And everything gets quiet.
Yes, everything I care about's leveled.
What does that mean?
I'm not going through.
Okay.
I'm sending you a screenshot. Look at my Nautilus.
Is he 29 and almost leveled?
It's fine. He doesn't need another Forma, but you know. Okay, I mean...
Just a smidge. Yep.
This thing's dumb.
It's very dumb. I, like, against these new enemies, against the tech rot, I'll do a slam and get 3, 4, or 5 negative 2 billion numbers. I'll buffer overrun, like, 4 or 5 times in just one slam. Like, well.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that thing hits hard. And that's, of course, on Mirage, because Mirage is extra, extra dumb.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm gonna have to try and do that tank fight on Trinity.
Yeah. It'd be nice if you could just do it on the Protoframes and get the thing instead of having to solo it on the Protoframe. Like, they were being mean because my sentinels weren't going in the room, and then they locked my sentinels out and they weren't teleporting in one of the fights. One of the fights they did end up teleporting in, but I'm just like, geez. So I was in there all by myself without any help.
Hmm.
I mean, I think I have a build now that will work. I think I should... Can I put on both? That's a question. Can I put on both adaptation and rolling guard?
I think so.
I have like one free spot. Thing is, I don't really have...
Oh, this trend doesn't have a...
I can. I think that might work.
I might actually have to do this on my traditional Trinity, just missing a mod because my spare's just not in a good enough place. Yes, I have 2 Trinity Primes.
I think I might be able to do it like this.
But yeah, happening to solo it is very rude. I'll say.
And I don't dodge roll enough.
Okay, I violated the Geneva Convention.
What'd you do?
There's a on Letty, there's a you can color the cross on her chest, and making it red violates the Geneva Convention because it's displaying the protected Red Cross symbol in a thing not affiliated with the Red Cross.
I had no clue.
Yeah, it's not a good piece of knowledge to have, but a lot of developers have taken a lot of dumbness from it. So.
Did you fight it on one of the proto frames when you fought it?
No, I did Stynax.
Mm.
It was not the best choice, looking back at it.
I did.
We were just like, this is probably gonna fail. We should just go try it, and ended up succeeding. So
I did Necros with just the anti-magnetic and like the shield Aegis mod. Aegis and anti-magnetic, that was the only differences to his normal build, and kicked its ass. That's why I was very confused when I put his build on and got my ass kicked. I'm like, what? Why for? Why this hurt so much?
Yeah. There's definitely something weird going on.
Because he never even like took a knee. I'm like, what?
I'm gonna go die probably. Actually, I know what I want to do first.
Are you gonna go like try and solo it?
Yeah, I'm gonna go try and solo it.
Okay, I'll do the same thing. I'm in friends only. I was in solo mode earlier.
You should do actual solo mode.
I actually do solo mode? Okay.
Yeah.
I have to make sure I have the right weapons and stuff. Didn't actually check. Merciless. Yeah.
Get my Latrons on. Flinching spikes. Leroy Jenkins.
Leroy Jenkins. That would help. Oh, I don't want that. Yeah, I definitely didn't have the right stuff on. Bonk.
Where's the... Oh, here.
Like, I'm wondering if I want a different pet.
I would very much like to not be shoved around while I'm hacking, guys.
I know. That's a problem. Swap to your Tenno, go invisible, hack while you're invisible. That's my advice.
Yeah. It's just I've been apparently become really bad at Snake. There we go. I have answers.
Somehow I imagine you blushing. I don't know what you look like, but I just imagine.
Where's the... Ah, there's a thing.
This one's viral. Can't really change that because it's got cold. Yep.
Good morning, Albania. How are we today? Good. Excellent. To the point. You have become weak, and you crave what only I can supply. Discipline. The H09, they are by contrast strong. They are fierce. And they are unyielding. Soldiers. Now, we begin the first step in returning the city to the strength and glory she once knew under my watchful gaze.
That bastard wants to flatten this city just to be king of the rubble. Needs you to break past Skoldra barricades and turn Victor's tank into a scrap heap.
Barricades up. Nothing gets through Ferrocite.
Ferrocite barricades. Need something to cut through those, but it won't be easy. Step 1. Acquire a transponder from someone with rank.
We are done and known.
Where's the other girl?
That's our ticket. Now get to a comms terminal. Use that to call in reinforcements. For them. Hey, never said this would be easy.
Dealt with.
Oh, it's literally across from the normal.
Oh, this sucks. I went like the wrong way.
Security level just ratcheted up. If you've got a death wish, this is one way to get your wish granted. Come on. You're never going to get through the barrier without Thermion RPGs. And to get those, you need to call in the only units that...
Shut up!
Stormfall paratroopers inbound. Wrestle those RPGs from their cold, dead hands.
Stormfall unit, my children, as you prepare to descend from on high, take a moment to read the prayer to Soul, which you can of course find on your credo card. We are not dying in a state of sin together.
Where's my rocket launcher? Up here somewhere, huh? Arthur.
Descend your friends to die.
I'd ask you the same, but I don't believe there's anyone who'd rightly call you friend, Victor.
It would appear they've chosen violence.
More Ferrocite. You know what to do. Call in another squad of Stormfall and get your greedy mitts on their RPGs.
Where's the computer at?
Deal of aggression heading our way.
Ah, found the computer. Got a transponder. Okay, leveling up to level 2.
Steady on, Matt. One at a time.
Security are full alert. One tank not enough for you. You had to call in all of the Skuldra. Tell you what.
Yes, call in all of the Skuldra.
Yep.
One tank is not enough.
Citizens, fear not. We have the situation under control. As I speak, the
Okay,
planes
where's the
above
terminal again?
your head are delivering elite troops to neutralize the Hex. Rest assured, this criminal organization will be eliminated with extreme prejudice.
Rude.
The Hex in their place. 6 feet underground should suffice.
Oh, where's this terminal?
Don't look now, but you've got a Stormforce squad coming your way. Want to find out what their Thermian rockets will do to that thing's armor? Stormfall squad coming your way. I'll find out what that thermal rockets will do to that thing's armor.
You think the citizens of my fair city will rise up and follow your beautiful song? Have you looked in a mirror? You are as hideous as the bright fake star. You are becoming fresh.
Philip is gonna get this entire town killed. Mark my words.
I killed that man by landing on top of his balloon and hammering.
Second wave is down. Okay, I went and did the stab.
Oh.
Now we're going to the underground.
Looks like Victor forgot to update his antivirus software. Now you've got to clean up his mess. Let's look for the soft bits. Hit it now.
What, phase 2 down?
Tank, I'd really love you to not be clipped into a wall. Yeah, it's clipped into a wall.
I killed it. I got it. Eleanor Acolyte Glyph. Oh, bloody hell is right. I did it.
Now, get yourself out of there.
I think I forgot to breathe through a good portion of that. Found the hex treasure.
Aurelius, it's clipped into a wall for me.
Oh, that sucks.
I'm gonna guess stream me dying here because it's clipped into a wall. I can't shoot the back of the tank. Just...
Can you? Oh crap! You did just die. I was going to ask if you could slam, because that can usually get hits on the weak spots.
No, I was dead already. Just...
You got pretty far, except for that. You were doing well, except for that.
I was there for like 5 minutes with that, and it's like, no.
It gave me the turret again. Identify the H09 Apex turret Sumdali. Now I might have to change my glyph.
I know.
I've had this glyph for so long. Because like nobody else in the game uses this glyph. I don't know, I think I'll continue the glyph that I have. But I did it. I clipped it. I gotta go to my videos and get the clip out. Solo tank. I'm off Christmas and New Year's, all the way to New Year's.
Oh. It's a lot of work.
Well, I mean, I've got a lot of games to play right now. I was on another Baldur's Gate playthrough. I just got Path of Exile.
Must be nice.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I have to work on New Year's. But on the bright side, I'm getting some more money for it, so. It's not a lot. Just $100, but.
Now get to a comms terminal. Use that to call in reinforcements.
Still.
For them. Hey, never said this would be.
Is my mic been picking up my my noise?
No, I haven't heard any background noise.
Good.
It sounds good.
Where's the...
Glad I fixed that because it was a ongoing issue.
Yeah, whatever you did, it's been great.
I just lowered the sensitivity of it. But I've tried that one more time before, but it didn't seem to work.
Game, I'd really like to know where the other terminal is. It's not just like next to it again, is it?
They're usually nearby, like close.
Yeah, it was. Tomorrow, I'm going to a psychologist. My mom's been pestering me about it to go. Just give it a try. I'm like, okay. I doubt that I'll get along with her, but I'll go.
Come on. You're never gonna get through the barrier without Fermion RPGs.
Why are you going to the psychologist?
That did it. Stormfall squad incoming. You want their Fermion.
Well, obviously, because I'm unwell.
You seem like decent. You don't seem like terrible.
Well, yeah, that's the
Are you hiding your deep anxieties?
Kind of.
I'm sorry.
Don't have to be. It's not your fault.
This time, I'll work harder.
Fuck you. I'm just going because my mom's been pestering me too. I don't think it's gonna accomplish anything.
Well, I mean, we can always get better, you know?
It's true.
So, I would like to know more about myself, right? Like, I wouldn't mind going to somebody to learn more about me because, like, I don't know if I'm ADD. I don't know if I'm autistic, right?
I might be autistic.
Yeah.
Because I have all the signs.
Like,
I even like trains.
Security at full alert. Brilliant.
Okay.
You know, you could have just kept things.
Like, there's these things are on like scales and spectrums and stuff, right? And like, the better that you can understand yourself and and know what you should be prepared for and how like you should expect things to be, then the better you can do, right? So, like, like if I had a better understanding, like I might be able to avoid some of the situations that I get into. If somebody that understood things, like, you know, dealing with people, could explain things to me better. Like, I know I have communication issues, right? Is there anybody out there that has good advice, you know, for people? Like, can they recognize my communication issues and be like, yo, this can help you?
The only
That would
thing
be
she
great.
could help me with, like, honestly, would be for me to learn why I'm thinking a certain way and how I could change that.
Well, I can tell you this. Okay? Only you can help yourself. Which mainly comes down to she, them can't change you. They can show you the way, and it's up to you to do it. So if you go into a situation going, it's not going to work, it won't. There is nothing that they can do. There's that saying, you can take a horse to water, but you can't make him drink.
Yeah, I agree with that, but at the same time, habits and I don't know whatnot that have been in the play for like 10 years
I
or
was
more.
watching that,
I
Hayden.
don't think.
Yeah, you just saw me
stand in a pile of goo until you died. I mean, I saw nothing. I didn't see a thing. But I was enjoying watching.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think my Magistar needs
Some people want to save the world.
more.
The Magistar is
Honestly.
fine. It's only good for the second stage when it has legs. It doesn't do
Yeah,
a damn
no,
thing
just-
before that, except for like kill the little minions.
Yeah, and I'm just not able to immediately destroy the minions, which cast sucks, so.
Eh. Most people, by the way, Quinn, have it the other way around. They're better at talking behind a microphone and worse in person. Wait, do I have that backwards? Maybe I have that problem. Yeah, I had it backwards. You're like normal. Yeah, face to face is the problem. Okay, I just reading it backwards. Yeah.
As a very wise and philosophical man once said, words are hard.
Words are hard. No, I just read it backwards. I read it wrong. That was a tough mission. And the thing, I got to do that like 4 more times. I've got to do that with Site 09. Boo.
Yeah.
I got to do that with Excal. I got to do that with Arthur. Boo.
Gotta do that with Mag.
Boo. I mean, okay, Mag can replenish her shields, though. She has her own built-in. I'm going to get shields back. So that's not that bad.
Yeah.
And can Mag catch a tank bullet?
One can hope.
Can she just magnetize the tank and have it kill itself?
That'd be fun.
I spiraled to death, maybe.
That'd be cool. Do I want to change my glyph?
I mean, probably.
For at least a little while, then I'll go back to this.
Real life problems over here. Meanwhile, Hayden's there. Help me! Help me! They're trying to drown me up in this bitch.
I can't help. It's you only get the glyph if you do it in solo mode.
That sucks.
Yeah.
You have to fight a Steel Path secret boss by escalating the difficulty of the level to its maximum level, and you have to fight it solo. Oh,
without dying, because you can't respawn.
Yeah, you can't respawn, so you can't die a single time. And you have to do it on a proto frame. So you have to do it on one of the face frames. So you have to play one of 5 frames in the game, and they're not the most overpowered. Okay, 2 of them are pretty close to being overpowered, but the boss is specifically set up to fuck them all.
The boss is specifically a
fuck you boss. It's a tank that's infested and becomes leg-eat and spider-like and all sorts of other nonsense.
That reminds me of the boss on Once Human. The boss with the legs.
Yeah, it's a tank with legs. And
Spoiler.
And what, 12 sniper balloons?
Yeah, a lot of sniper balloons.
Yeah, there's a bunch of
what
balloons.
What the fuck is a sniper balloon?
A bunch of balloons that have sniper rifles that gun you down every couple seconds. They're just constantly barraging you from all directions. On top of that,
sounds fun.
There's also a bunch of balloons that are constantly dousing the entire field with snot.
With gas.
Gas?
No, it's just gas proc.
Okay, so they're just gassing the entire area, and the ground is wet with like corrosive.
And the tank fires anti-warframe goo.
Yeah,
that cancels all your ability.
It turns off it's nullifier juice.
It is better than nullifier.
Yeah, you can't do anything. You can't use any of your abilities until you get out of that shit. And it's
even if you have
everywhere.
an ability that's not located in it, it disables it.
Yeah, it's a big fuck you battle, is what it is.
Because it's as if like Trinity could just, cast her one on an enemy. It's like, okay, you
could heal.
We could heal. We could not die.
And then you could also cast your 2 on the same enemy, and then you'd have energy back. But no, those are going to be turned off. But I do believe that this build, Hayden, if you want to copy it, will let you on anybody do it.
I have probably a very similar build right now.
Let's see. There is 2 more things that you don't see on this. 2 blue armor. 225s, taking me up to 585 armor, which on top of everything else is giving me 66% damage reduction to my health, with adaptation giving me another 90%, rolling guard giving me 3 seconds of invincibility, plus removing all status effects. I have 250% shield regen. I only have 93 shield, and I get 1.33 seconds of shield gate immunity, like invincibility when my shield goes down.
Yeah.
And because of Aegis, I have like 12, 13 seconds or more, basically. I have a whole bunch. 13 seconds of invincibility because of that. Yeah. You could make it even better by swapping out sprint boost and putting in, the one that whenever you use an ability, you get back shield if you want to. I just use sprint boost because of movement speed, which goes with something. I thought there was another movement speed on there, but whatever. The nearest mods make your slam do more damage. Then I've also got pillage, which is about the only ability that I use in the fight, because I can put it off. I can hit the button and it's fine. It'll return to me. It'll give me a boat ton of overshield. And as that's going down, it will trigger my Aegis, because it's,
Yeah.
And then I get that 12 seconds of invincibility, which lets me reset the rolling guard so I can roll to get another 3 seconds, which lets the fast deflection and the vigor go off to recover it's a loop. And in between, I can get to a place where I can hit pillage again and reset the loop. And adaptation keeps it to where I don't just get one shot in between, because I've stacked up defenses against everything. And then my health, even though I don't have a lot, which I get a little bit from Nira, gets it to where I,
Yeah.
adaptation plus armor. And that's how I didn't go down during that. And he can't take my energy because of Arcane Nullifier.
Nullifier.
And it worked pretty well. I have a purple shard on for 30-30 energy pickup.
For something very, very important.
Alright, we have another fight going on.
Yeah, it's going into the... Come on.
Ooh. Phase 2.
Phase 2 should be much easier.
It is much easier. You just slam the shit out of it. Just keep slamming it and you basically win. Because it can't attack you while you're fighting, while it's calling in the little minions, and you just slam them.
Victor, Victor, Victor. What have you been downloading?
See? The chunks that you're taking out of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that took a quarter of it. Ugh. Yeah, slam the ground. I don't think it... You're not doing it when you hit the top of him. There you go. You got him, though. Now slam the incoming guys. You want to get his minions. And are you incarnate? Oh, you don't have the incarnate. Never mind. I'm like, wait a second. It does a lot more damage when it's incarnate. I was like, oh, wait, you don't have the incarnate yet.
No.
That's the reason why you can't just one-shot them. That's the reason why. It still does good damage.
I'd like to not have to, like, do a normal melee sometime.
I've got my heavy attack on,
Ow!
You've got lots of little guys, so hey. I have... Do you have a Dante Spectre?
Not right now.
Okay. Yeah, I love that distance crossing. One more. There you go. I have heavy attack on my middle click, light attack on my roll, so it's easy for me to bring it out and then slam. Whoa! Oh no!
Nope.
Oh shit!
I don't actually know what killed me there. I was linked to things, so... Oh, this train doesn't have 90% damage reduction.
Uh-huh.
I'm missing the power strength.
Uh-huh.
For Link. So the thing is, I could probably do it on my normal train build. I'm actually going to try that.
You can get past the first stages.
The first stages aren't bad.
Let's go.
I mean, you can't keep up the 90% damage reduction, though. He's just going to turn the ability off.
That's true.
And it's like, once you get past stage 1 and 2, yeah. But it's just like the stage 1 and 2 is the problem. Like, what's the build that you're running right now?
It's
continuity.
I mean, continuity's there because I have space.
So what I would recommend is
fast
adaptation.
Not worth it.
Fast deflection is worth it.
But on Trinity, though.
It should be. You're going for that quick recharge of that small shield.
Yeah.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Like, you should have the... No. Put, like, anguish over there. And you still want rolling guard. I'd still recommend rolling guard. Oh, yeah. What? Oh, okay, I see what you did. Never mind. Yeah. That looks good.
Yeah, because I'm only 75% damage reduction on my link.
You could take off like anguish. You're gonna reduce your damage a little bit, and put on like some power strength. What are your mod thingies? Your crystals.
There's a armor, shield, and health regen.
You really don't want the shield ones right now.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And that could free up some room for some power strength.
Let's throw some more power strength on there.
Yeah.
I have a towel. I'll remove these towels later. Just
and feeding the dude.
Spare Trinity and all.
Mm-hmm. What did you put in his mouth?
Rune marrow? I put bones in his mouth.
What's your damage reduction at now?
So Link's still 75. 67.5 on my blessing.
I think you're probably going to be good. Because now you have adaptation, so you have an additional 90.
Yeah. Versus 75 plus 75 plus... Yeah.
So I think with the shields, with everything else, I think you're good now.
I hope so.
And your shields are smaller.
I'm also Mattering now.
They'll go
Mattering now.
Yeah.
So yeah.
They'll go up quicker. Since you have a much smaller shield now. I think you got this. You were very close last time. I don't think the shield's going to help just because of how small your shield is.
Yeah. There we go. I also want to try my cat because my sentinel gets one shot, but my cat revives a lot quicker. Because
you haven't done all the Steel Path missions.
No, I did all the regular ones.
Have you seen the pizza thing?
I did see the pizza thing.
Yeah, I call
That's
it the
why I
pizza
went
thing.
through all the regular ones today.
Oh. I like calling in the Ninja Turtle pizza. Like, it's how, like, that's the best way to say you're AFK getting food. Just in the mission, use the Steel Path pizza. It's like,
yeah,
I'm AFK getting food. It communicates it perfectly. Like, why is this person just standing here? There's a big glowy pizza in the air, man. What don't you get? My Warframe's not moving because of pizza.
That's our ticket. Now get to a comms terminal. Use that to call in reinforcements. For them. Hey, never said this would be easy.
Hey, there it is. Oh, the wife's up early. I gotta go feed the dog. Oh no.
You deliberately trying to make this harder?
Yes, we are deliberately trying to make this harder. The dog is licking the wife. Be like, feed me, woman. So while you do this, I'm going to feed the dog.
These things were better than pawn scum. Unclean and unholy. Stormfall.
He keeps calling me Ponska.
How does it feel? I wonder. To send your friends to die.
I'd ask you the same. But I don't believe there's anyone who'd rightly call you friend, Victor. Oh look, another barrier. Does Victor really think this will stop us?
I'm not sure. It's been a while.
Hey, don't be no stranger.
Security are full alert. One tank not enough for you. You had to call in all of the Skulder. Tell you what, make that live, or I'll buy you a beer.
But isn't it nice that you always have a 6x combo modifier on this guy?
It is pretty nice.
Oh, I think my wife's gone.
the tanks of my father's wars. And invulnerable to tech bombs.
Don't look now, but you've got a Stormforce squad coming your way. Want to find out what their Thermian rockets will do to that thing's armor? Don't look now, but you've got a Stormforce squad coming your way. Want to find out what their Thermian rockets will do to that thing's armor?
If we stick your like heads on a stick in the middle of my
Well, that boosted you in the air.
that will scare off the rest of the tech lot. I'm unsure, but it's worth a shot, don't you think?
About as effective as anything else you've done to stop the tech rot.
Ooh.
Why am I not firing? I wasn't firing properly. It's weird.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Sounds like that guy was cooked. I gotta take the dog out.
Amir's getting strange readings from that tank. You better finish it off quick.
Got this. Stab it in the head.
Weird. I don't have faith in myself here.
That's not within spec.
Now do you see what you're dealing with, Victor? You can't control this. You can't manage it or exploit it. Excellent. Let's show Victor how it's done. Finish that thing. Just look for the soft bits and hit it there.
So it's gonna be better if I start off with this. Strip all of its armor. Yeah, I'm doing some degenerate shit with the you can see it has no
It's healing.
Whew. Go slam. One more. No, fuck no. Son of a bitch.
Wait, Grokvada?
What the hell?
Grokvada?
Hell yeah. I don't know what that fucking was.
Grokvada?
Victor has no idea what he's up against.
My cat revived and then killed itself to revive me.
Oh, hell yes. That is the winning play right there. I was like, you are so close, and yet, oh, that so sucks. And then, yeah, cat pulls through.
That's why I swapped my cat, because my, it has a much shorter revive timer. And it theoretically had some more survivability with the Magistar.
Mm-hmm. Overguard every time you slam. Congrats.
Okay.
Hey, and you ranked up to level 29.
Yeah, my trend that I'm now,
The backup trend that you're gonna, like, scrap for parts now?
that I'm pulling all the, stuff
Archon
off
charge?
of.
Mm-hmm.
At least all the,
Cow Forge?
cows.
Mm-hmm.
Profile. Glyphs.
I saved that relay. Replay, by the way.
Okay.
I don't think I can't really mail it to you or anything, but you know.
I also have it, so
Yeah, it is live on stream on both YouTube and there is a recording on YouTube if you want to like clip it or anything.
I have the okay, export video file. Original site.
There you go.
A 2 gig video file, but you know what? It's good.
Yeah.
I can trim that down, but yeah. Okay, I've done it.
Mm-hmm. Congrats. Makes me wonder, is there anything special for soloing the arm guy?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
I hope not. I hope I don't have to solo him as Dante or something, but you know.
Styanax can solo him easy. I do it basically all the time for other people.
Well, I say Dante or Korvax because they're both the Whisper frames. That was...
I would say kind of fun.
That was fun, but also a bit of a bitch.
Yeah, it's kind of stressful. How many tries was it for you? Was it 3 or 4?
Technically 4, but I did just walk in the first time and instantly die, so...
And the third time, I remember that too. That was the puddle of goo.
The first time was just like... It shot me.
I went with like... I think it was 4 times for me too before I beat it. Because I think I did like 3 runs earlier. And then the first time I got past phase 1, I just fucking beat it in phase 2 like it was nothing. Phase 1's definitely the hardest.
Yeah.
You just got unlucky by a glitch.
Yeah, I would have had it the one time if not for... Yeah. I want to be like, they... DE's really like, what the hell, guys? Why are you doing this? But also, they made it this hard for a reason. Let's swap back to my... normal.
I think for an optional boss, it's appropriately hard.
Yeah. I just kind of wish the goo wasn't... Like, I'm fine with the amount of damage it does, it's just... The turning off my abilities is a bit,
Oppressive.
Yeah.
That's what makes it hard. If we had our abilities, it wouldn't be anything.
I know.
Now I gotta do still pass stuff for today.
I should be done with Warframe for today, honestly. That's not going to stop me from fashion framing. And let's make sure my default turn layout's on the right build, yeah.
Danger Girls.
Oh, it's such a good glyph, though.
Uh-huh.
I put it in a glyph display.
There's a glyph display?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Sorry, let me... Apparently. No, these are all glyphs. Yeah. Display for glyphs.
Got it. You just displayed the glyph. Got it.
Yeah.
I was thinking there was like a special thingy-mabobber.
I mean, it kind of is. Can I... Oh. Yeah. That'll problem.
Are you out of...
Are
you out of capacity?
I'm out of capacity. I don't want to get rid of any of my floofs. So we're getting rid of hearts.
Ah. I feel really bad about putting her up there. Why? Why are you dumb? Stop that. Ah. I didn't know I had so many Prax cards. I just had a train of thought that made me laugh. Like I'm putting the girls on my walls, right? The Prexes for the various girls. And I came across Nezha.
Yes.
I almost put him on the wall.
Almost. Almost.
It's a trap.
You can't say that.
I can't.
Fine, I'll put Nezha on my wall too. Why is it turned stupid ways?
You know
No.
what?
It's not even what? Here, I put Neja over by Jade. It's like one of these things is not like the others. And then this is the corner that sets people off. It's like one of these things is not like the others. This is the rage corner. Like because that one's pregnant. It's because that one's
Wait, you can't stand on pedestal primes?
It might be too high. Lower it just a bit. If it's too hard, you can't stand on anything. If it's too high up there, you can't stand on anything. Yeah, I think that's too high. Try there and see if you can stand on it. And then you want to raise it up as far as you can go. And as soon as you can't stand on it. Apparently, no, you can't stand on pedestal primes.
Upset.
Yep. That's a cool one. Where do I even get these things from?
Uh,
I don't even know where I've got half of these things from.
yeah, I don't know.
Like, is that or is that not a cool painting though?
That was for the that one we got from Ordis, I thought.
I have no clue where I got it from. I got it from somewhere, but pretty freaking cool. Like, I never really decorate or go through any of these things. I got a fucking plate. I don't know where I got that from. Got all sorts of pottery. No clue. I have a ton of noggles. I don't place them anywhere.
I am not quite high enough. So I'm still in the box.
No. You have to go out between the two windows.
And
You have to go out through that little, thing there. That's where you get out. Yeah. Right there. And then you can pull out to the side. Like, it takes a little bit of wiggling if you don't hit it just right. But yeah, you're almost there. And can you go like down?
No.
All right, go back into your body and then go back out one more time. Hit it again. You don't use Q?
No, generally.
I mean, you're in the right area. And what happens if you turn around and face the other direction? And look down. There you go. Now you're out. Like, you're in the right spot. Yeah, if you're not looking at the thing, you can't see.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're going into where the shadow goes. Wolf mommy. She definitely goes over here. Have 2 Zaku practices? I don't know why. Ah, I see the glyph display. Ow.
This is bizarre.
Yep. That's about the way it is. That's the correct way to describe it. Bizarre.
Absolutely blinding in HDR when it does that.
Uh-huh. Yep, it's just a flashbang.
Bizarre. You haven't really mentioned the fashion that I did on my Drifter's back room area. What do you think of how I applied my color scheme to it? Oh, you can, yeah, you can recolor it. Of course you can. That's interesting.
Like, this is the green. The floor here is the green from all my Warframes. The black bricks, it's not black, it's the blue from all my Warframes. The yellow is the gold color that I use. And the ceiling and the floor is the red that I use. So it gives a nice mahogany floor. And then a cherry wood ceiling. So it's that pinkish color that I use. So it's all the normal. It's all my colors, but I think I got it looking kind of nice, actually. Like, I think so, but that's why I'm also getting, like, other people's.
Yeah. I'm not... I don't know. I do like the floor up there.
Like the mahogany up here?
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's still just my, like, if I go into equipment, back room, colors, yeah. It's, you know, still in my, you know, I did go with a less saturated version, which still in the color palette. The concrete walls go with the gold color palette. Wood floors are still my pink color, but not the darkest of the shades. The wood ceiling is the next lighter shade. I want to have mahogany for each one, so I went with cherry for the ceilings. I'm like, it feels really nice and cozy to me. I like that the walls are like, you know, that dark, and then it uses the yellow for what's in between, so it's like grout. Like, I do like.
It is pretty good.
Cool.
Looking for good. Yeah, like that.
Mm-hmm.
So we know if you can't make your floor bright magenta, what are you even doing?
Green, that's what I did. I made it that, like, pool table color. You know, like the gym color.
Yeah.
I like how, like, footsteps, like, stick out on it. Like how the water stands out on it. I really like this floor. I think it looks good. I don't know who these footprints are, but you need to wipe the damn feet. That was interesting. I swapped off of Eleanor and she started talking. Wise guardian angel.
Yeah, they do that. They do that a lot.
It'd be nice if they were... What they really should do is make them Umbra.
They should, but I understand why.
Yeah.
They don't want to, but...
Make them invincible and have them walk around and talk. Come on.
It would be nice if they could just walk around in your orbiter.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't like this red concrete. It's too much.
Yeah.
Why can't I pet Kalimos? I want to pet Kalimos more.
You still have Kalimos?
No. Kalimos is gone.
I was about to say.
But I want to pet Kalimos.
So what's up with the giant space murder cat?
Did you get that one?
Yeah.
That one's good.
Old man answered it with "Be right back. Gotta go feed the giant space murder cat." I answered it with inevitably like, you know, I'd be fed up with Andrade's shit too.
I also did that one, so.
Yeah. I'm like, he's like, what cats become? What your cats, you know, end up becoming? I think he's about as smart as we are. But I'm not calling him out on that shit because I want to keep my face. I thought that was a great line because they're literally like, I think he's about as smart as we are, but I'm not calling him out on that because I want to keep my face.
I got the line of, if he is a cavia, he can reveal himself whenever he wants to.
Yeah, I saw that one too, but I'm like, nah.
Okay, I went with lime green for my concrete walls, and like, it's not good.
Yeah, I was about.
But also, it's great.
It's okay. So with the brick,
it's terrible.
Kinda, I like it with the brick, but
with the brick,
everywhere
cool.
else, no, I want to throw up. Like Nickelodeon is calling. They have a copyright infringement for you.
I do like the brick though. The brick does look really good with it.
I like the brick. Everywhere else, it is atrocious. Like, I had to go with a pastel color there. Like, if you want to go with a green, go with a really pale green.
I don't want to go with green. I'm just seeing what terribleness I can make happen.
Lots of terrible. Oh, instead of me just going around, sir, let me show your screen. Man.
So I kind of want like a white for everything for like the normal concrete, but then the brick with just like a stark white doesn't look that great.
That's why I went with like the yellow. I went with my gold, you know, and just went with like a version of it.
So I do like the white a lot. I think maybe if I lighten the bricks, actually, it'll be better.
Like, try a pale blue.
Instead of the white?
Yeah, instead of the white. Now that's deep blue.
That's a bit
Go with ice. Go back up to ice, or go with Polenta, and go with like down one, down. No. That row there, like
this one,
something like that. Yeah, one of those.
That's green. That's definitely green.
Okay, like that's
definitely
close.
A bit green. I don't know.
Like it's almost white, but with a blue tinge to it. That could work, you know.
Yeah, that one could work.
You know, it's kind of nice. Look at how the light with the yellow interacts with it too. If you turn to the right where the lamp is,
yeah,
you can see how the lights like interact with it and change the color of it. Like 2 rows up. If you're going for a purple, 1 more row up, down. 2 up from the star and over on the right. That row.
Yeah, that one?
Yeah, like that one for if you're looking at a wall color of purple. I think that one for a wall color might be nice. Not the bricks, but like a wall color. If you want a purple wall color, it might be nice.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about. I kind of like the dark red.
Just the deep red for like natural brick. Yeah. The deep red will give you like a natural brick.
Then I need to probably make the concrete floor not purple.
What's wrong with the purple floor?
Okay, that's fair. Good, like, chocolatey walnut feeling.
You want to hear something interesting that might break your brain?
My brain's already broken, so.
Brown isn't a color.
Yeah, I know.
It doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Like you got some cool like shades and stuff going with the light blue and then the yellow lights and things.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty into this. You need to adjust my things on the wall because some of them are they're all a bit off the wall.
Yeah. I pushed them to the wall to make sure that they were on there, but then they turned straight towards me and I had to rotate them. I'm like, what the hell is with that?
Yeah. No, I like these plants here a lot, actually.
Is he?
They look like they'll get sunlight at some point, but they're not currently in the sun, so.
Mm.
I don't know. They add a bit of the like. This is probably actually a good place to hang plants if it wasn't the same time all the time.
Hey, ¿qué onda? ¿Cómo has estado? How'd we do?
No habla español. Ok, un poquito. Eh. That ain't bad. I like capes. That's what that says.
Yeah. Yeah. Or I like wings.
Is that wings as much as it is like I want to be in a parade?
Sorry, let's go to my other wing.
Yeah. Those are wings.
And
those are Techno Dragon wings.
And my other wings.
Yeah. Those are Techno. I don't know what those would be. Those are like.
And my other wings.
Yeah, no, those are wings. Those are I'm a pretty butterfly.
I'm not liking how a lot of things like fit in here though.
Yeah.
I do kind of like that. It does clip at the top, but I do kind of like.
I have a problem with the vast majority, yes I do. Blah.
Yeah, I own a lot of Cyandanas for not liking most of them.
Yeah, I dislike the vast majority.
I do really like this one. It just doesn't fit with the hood. It doesn't fit with the hood down. They don't feel goth.
They're not goth.
Like, I already have this look.
That's just a shower curtain on your back.
What, this one? Yeah.
No, that's a shower mat.
This one's a shower.
That's a shower curtain on your back.
This is one of the rare Cyandanas in the game.
Well, it's not good, so.
It actually colors quite well.
I'm not a huge fan of the twin tails Cyandanas. I have one that I wear occasionally. I've just never really been a big fan of them.
I mean, I own this, so I'm a fan of twin-tailed Cyandanas.
Well, see, that one's not that bad. That's more like a scarf hanging behind you sort of thing. It's the ones that hang off the shoulders and back. All right, that's not that bad.
Yeah, but it's not.
It's so far away.
Yeah. It's not.
Do you specifically want it to be goth?
I mean, look at me.
Go back one.
The knave.
I mean, that's like, is that more emo than it is goth?
It can work.
Yeah, because I'm like,
it can work.
If it was silver instead of gold.
Yeah. Just also kind of wondering what they all look like, and
I mean, you already have the best one. You know that, right?
Which one?
The backpack.
That is true. It does make them feel like a high schooler, though.
I mean, yeah. I mean, Miss Pink Undies. No, not pink. Bright yellow undies. Do you still dress goth all the time?
I will not comment on this.
Mm-hmm. So, okay. Now, I'm a bit different. I don't dress goth, I just always dress in black. Okay. Doesn't necessarily
No,
mean I'm goth.
I mainly do wear black and a random t-shirt, but you know, when you end up in the buried inside of a thing half your days, it's like you don't want to wear too nice.
Yeah. I wear black and gray.
This one does look good still.
How many arms does that one have?
2.
It looks like
I can add
4.
more if you want.
No, but it looks like 4 because the sleeves come apart at the elbows.
Do you want more?
That would be the
Here
bandana thingy.
No, I mean, yeah, kind of, but like,
Not bandana, the ephemeria. There we go.
yeah. I'm fine, actually.
I'm fine. I'm not insane. So, like, goth is for more like the teenage years. It starts in the whole like I'm 14 and I'm deep.
I'm 14. I won't stop being so 14 about it.
Yeah, I'm 14 and I won't stop being so 14 about it. And goes on until you get to like a lot of the girls until they get to the Lolita phase when they're, you know, when they're like, wait, I can be goth and cute. And they're like, oh, I can add frills to goth. That can happen. It's okay to wear dresses and floof and lace.
I will not comment on this.
What was that, sweetie? She's like, I'm talking all sorts of wrong in there. But that's when like the goth is like, oh wait, maybe I don't have to like just dress in boots. And she's like, hate wear. You know, boots and jeans. I can also dress pretty. And then they hit the Lolita phase. And then it's like, then they start to edge out of it a little bit. And they're like, well, I still like black, but now I can be more comfortable. And I'm going to get a, you know, a rabbit onesie. Hold on a second.
Look at my shopping habits.
Not pointing any fingers, huh?
No, the wife is like, okay now. I know, she's like, just so y'all know, she was never gothic. But, you know, she does have this, like, dress, rabbit onesie that...
Like panda ears and rabbit ears and animal, I don't know. No, I...
It's like that one meme. I'm an animal inside.
Take the helmet off.
Well, I gotta pull that Princess Leia moment, you know.
Okay, I get it. I was going to go do missions. I forgot.
So
Forgot to do missions.
Yeah, I was looking at the fashion frame, Joe, and completely forgot to do that I was going to do Steel Path missions.
Oh, yeah.
Conversation.
Fashion frame.
Fashion frame. Yeah. Teasing Hayden.
Let's go back to my...
Let's see. I'm going to take off the right display.
See, now you get to see how crazy I am whenever I stream. Right. Okay. Give me an invite.
Give you an invite?
Why did I go to Iron Wake and not Drifter Camp?
I don't know. I didn't do it.
I mean, I
Wasn't
needed...
me.
And then why did I leave Iron Wake? I needed to go to it.
I'm just doing some of the daily, you know.
Yeah, I haven't done it, so.
Okay, so we're gonna go Puck Uranus. The wife was like, ew.
Pucker up, Buttercup.
It's the name of the mission and the planet. It's Puck on Uranus. Oh. So we're gonna go to Puck Uranus.
That's so dumb.
I'm gonna make you look at my...
No, Puck. P-U-C-K.
My malformed ship.
And it's just... I mean, it's Warframe. They knew what they were doing.
Still remember now. It was really funny when they released Valkyrie Prime. Because the red text guy was like, man, Rule 34 is gonna go crazy over this. So yeah, they know what they're doing.
I mean, they're gonna... Someday... I imagine they have had to say it on a live stream. You know, Puck Uranus. Or Puck Uranus is probably how they would try to say it as, you know.
Whoa.
I have the wrong build on for everything. I don't have on Amisha. These girls got some talents. They're able to talk underwater. Wait, mine's psychic. What am I saying? Never mind. I figured it out. Telepathy.
Also, we're literally in their brain.
Yeah.
Aurelius, we're doing this mission wrong.
Oh, yeah. Don't forget you have missiles on these things. Oh, I fell off. I gotta call my motorcycle again.
Things weren't dying fast enough.
Nope. I mean, it's hard to control these things. Okay, fine. It is very hard to ride them in a small space.
Almost like this was a bug. They're like, you know what? That's actually cool.
Which is exactly what happened. Oh, we gotta go back in the water again. Can I ride that in the water?
No, it kicks you off.
Like literally, I was stepping on it and I was like, nope.
You literally step off on the water and then you fall into the water.
Tried to call it in the water. Didn't work. Stalker's here. Is he going to come in the water for us? Teleport me out, big guy. Bonk.
Things do go bonk.
They do.
I need to make a Tennogen and get in the game of a giant like inflatable hammer.
One of the ones that goes squeaky. Interception? Sure.
Okay, I'll bring the hammer skin. Although the wrench
You know,
skin
your
might be better.
Your ship looks like the head of a Darlac just kind of flew off. You know what I'm talking about?
No, I don't think so. Not immediately, but also it's been long.
It's that time again, dreamers. And we're out.
Tower online.
Oh, I have this one on. Oops.
Come on, Peon. You can do it. I believe in you.
I have the wrong Nyx on. I have the one for fighting the boss. I don't want that one on.
You sure?
Pretty sure. Yeah, I've got the one for fighting the boss. It is definitely the wrong Nyx. Apparently my dog wants to go out again. Yeah, my confusion range ain't nothing. He did. By the way, that is a Dalek.
Oh, a Dalek. Yes. Okay, sorry.
That's
no,
what
it
your ship looks
absolutely
like.
is.
It looks
It
like
absolutely
just
does.
the head of a Dalek grew a couple little wings and is flying away.
Uh-huh.
It's like, peace, bitches, I'm out of here.
The doctor has beaten me again.
Yeah. Yeah. Trying to remember the
yeah.
Not Resistance is Futile, that's Star Trek. It's
Exterminate.
Exterminate. Exterminate. Yeah. More robotic, but yeah.
Sometimes less robotic.
Only if they open up their casings and you can see the little man inside.
Or if you're dealing with pre Daleks.
I don't know how you're supposed to get that reverb that they have in their voice without having, like, you know, a voice modulator. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You just carry around a spring and you just yell into it.
Or a fan.
Or a giant piece of metal and you yell into the side of it.
Or you flap it back and forth or something?
No, just I mean, yes, that's what the yelling does. No, these are all viable ways that people have made actual electronic reverbs.
So had you seen the connection before that?
No. No, I haven't thought about Doctor Who in at least 6 months.
I'll put an end to that.
Except for all the times YouTube's been trying to recommend me their clips.
You might like this show.
You might
Yeah.
like watching a short of a Doctor Who episode, but 30 seconds at a time. Please let us rot your brain.
Oh, I mean, it's not that much brain rot.
I missed.
I can make it to him. I don't know where he is because everything else got replaced by little triangles. Where is he? Oh, he's dead. I like the traversal of the hammer too, by the way. Like I can just jump up, aim, and just slam, and I'm there. You know?
I mean, I do this anyways with my normal melee, so you know. That's why I usually run something with a bit of movement, unlike its in-air combo. But yeah.
I gotta get off this version of the build. Roar. Okay. This one can actually do like is a viable version for something other than just fighting the boss.
I think it was viable for that, just not optimal.
It's not great. I like having 199 power strength, 145 range, duration of like 180 something. Oh, wrong thing. Survival, assassination, mobile defense, survival.
Take your pick.
Hold on a second. You can change the picture on your loadouts?
Uh-huh.
I didn't know that.
Oh.
You turned your Yareli into a infestation?
Yeah, let's look.
Which one did you want to do, by the way?
It doesn't matter. Yep, that is in fact
Hellman's.
Helmet and Mike Fat.
Yeah.
My Umbra's Umbral. And then Steinax is for some reason Hildren. It just felt right.
So survival, assassination, mobile defense. It's a mobile defense. Mobile defense.
But yeah, no, you can set glyphs. So I usually only do it for like, I don't know, specific loadouts of like, you know, my old Eidolon build and stuff.
You take Yareli to Eidolons?
No, that was my tank fight build, actually. It used to be called the Trindalon build, because it's trendy for Eidolons.
That makes sense. I don't know why I'm doing all of those things. I keep seeing like big procs go off where it's like 5 status effects. I'm like, where's this coming from?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Who has the stuff?
Not me.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
It's so much better being able to move around and like jump.
I'm not sure Kalervo has enough damage with this.
Yeah, that's Kalervo's real big problem. Not having enough damage.
With the same team match star.
With just anything in general, just not having enough damage. By the way, that's the other build that I have on Mirage is Kalervo's teleport.
I mean,
I have one with, it's really hard to tell which one does more damage. I have one with Grendel, and I have one with the teleport, and they both hit so freakingly hard. And I'm like, I have trouble just comprehending which one does more. Like, I need somebody that has like better processing skills to determine which one of these two is better, because they are both so oppressively hard hitting. With Cooler Bro, you get the bonus damage from the like double and triple exclamation marks, and from Grendel, you get the bonus damage from the actual like additional, you know.
4 fucking Argon crystals on a single pickup.
Not bad. Maybe you can feed him to a helmet.
I wish we didn't have Limbo. But
I know.
I feel that way about most Limbo.
Yeah. That's what I try to explain to most people. It's like there's 2 frames that will get you kind of hated. Limbo and Volt. They both mess with your teammates, and people will be like, I wish we didn't have this XYZ.
So it might be nice to be able to kill the enemies who are shooting the thing. They were in the rift.
Yeah.
And the thing was in the rift.
Yeah.
I don't have complaints when it's like actually a hard mission with Limbo. And the person knows what they're doing. There's a lot of modifiers on that.
Yeah.
Complete a mission with only a melee weapon equipped.
Not too bad.
I don't know. Up here if you want to do the survival, or the survival.
It's an assassination. I don't know who it is though. Saturn? Isn't
that would be
is that Space Bomb?
Rock.
Oh.
That'd be
Why do you have so much blue? Don't you have arbitrations unlocked?
Oh, I do.
Okay, hold on. What is it? What isn't unlocked until you do all of them?
This is Steel Path. This is Steel Path Star Chart.
Yeah, but isn't there something unlocked until you undo all of the things?
Yeah, arbitrations, but that's normal system.
Oh, so it doesn't matter then? Oh, okay.
It just doesn't matter.
Never mind then.
I do them as I go along.
All right. Never mind. I don't have anything to say then. I hate seeing the little blue flashy color, so I'm like, I go and I do them. So
I mean, if I'm bored, I go do them for fun. Just
I mean, do you see this on the stream?
Yeah, I know. I know. Do you see this on the stream?
Yeah. There you go.
I just don't care enough for a lot of to go back for a lot of the older missions to do them.
Still paths do vary. What do you have to do for that? Do I have that one?
I forget.
I'm like, wait a second. I don't know if I have that one. I don't recognize that one. Like, wait a second. Because, like, you must have to do something special and to vary for that.
I think you have to complete all the modes in Steel Path.
Eh? There's only 3 modes in Steel Path. I've done them for
Yeah.
DeVary.
Don't know. You should have.
It's got to be something special then.
I don't remember.
Ah, interesting. Thank you. You taught me another thing today.
No, if I'm bored, I go do them and I do my things, and I figure it'll get done at some point. And if I need to get to the node, it's not that much work to get there. If I need to go do like Steel Path Heracon or something. I don't know why I would be doing Heracon in 2024, but
Weird, because I don't see it in my list of things. That's weird. I'll have to track that down and get it, because it's not like I have anything that's flashy in here. You know? I've done all the stuff. Maybe I gotta go and do like the lone story again. Some other time. Okay, we gotta do the a survival.
yeah, I don't know.
infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start. A steady stream of toxic spores.
I did think about using a cipher.
Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
I wouldn't blame you. There it goes. Just a ton of status props. Where are the enemies at?
Sorry.
Just we need more.
Killing them as fast as I can.
We need to spawn faster. This is a decent spawn room.
Capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Sorry. Come back. I got distracted by the hallway.
Better luck next life.
Support incoming. For life support.
Life support? I don't need no stinking life support. Give me more enemies.
Are we both bonking? Yeah, we're both bonking.
Yeah, we're both bonking.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
I'm usually bonking.
I'm leveling up my bonk, so you know.
Yeah, it should be. I mean, I was about to say it should be a decent place for it. Then I realized it's infested, so they have XP nerf. I mean, there's a lot of them, so you know, we're back
It's
to
already max rank this mission.
Ah, okay, good.
There's like 20 or something after the one. Mobile defense. So I would have probably hit max on. Not for.
Them stairs are treacherous. I was on a set of stairs and went flying. Hey, incoming jerkface. Where's he at? Where's he at? Turned off my damn ability. I had to kill his ass.
Extraction is available.
Time to leave. Uh-oh. Hey, I didn't fall to my death. Go me. Well, a lot of stuff died over here. Hey, good job. Colorvo. That can do it. I'm like, you had a good percentage of the damage there, and I'm like, oh yeah, that can do it.
I also had the most enemies there.
Yeah.
I just had pure enemies feeding me for the first third of that mission. No, I had to do a night wave of do a mission with only melee weapon, and it's like, I know the thing to do it with.
Yeah, I can do it. Hey, you've played Trinity.
A bit.
I forget the name of Letty. You've played Letty.
A bit.
Does she have hearts on the bottom of her shoes?
How? Hell no.
No?
I haven't noticed any, so.
You see the ones on the bottom of Eleanor's shoes?
Yeah. No, she doesn't have anything like that.
I like Eleanor. She's cute. Got hearts on the bottom of her shoes.
She just has normal shoes. She has normal legs. From the, like, knee... Well, okay, the shin down.
But really? Yeah, she does have normal legs from the...
So she's wearing normal shoes.
But I like the little pink hearts on the bottom of her shoes. They're cute.
Does... Meg also has normal shoes. I mean, they're Warframe clothes, but normal.
Ah!
Arthur has something similar.
The brother and sister. Hers are cuter.
And then Voltus has normal shoes.
Surprised he has any souls left.
I say normal shoes. They're actually not normal shoes at all. Okay, so we have a survival and a assassination.
Take your poison.
We should do the assassination.
Who is it again?
Sargus Rock.
Bless you. Okay, so swap. Yeah, that should be fine for the rest of that. Assassination. Hi, Baba. You heading to work now?
No, I'm going on an exotic.
You're doing what? An exotic cruise. Ah. Well, pack a bikini. And, like, a warm coat. Yeah. On the cruise?
Yes, they have a gaslit.
Chimney.
Huh?
Chimney. Chimney fireplace. Fire pits. No. Ah. Sounds nice. I know that there's a lot of rich people that do that this 7 years. Oh. Oh. That's what they always tell you. And then there's a horrible coconut accident. I saw it on I Love Lucy.
Horrible coconut accident?
And then the other one. With the skipper.
What is it?
Ginger? I think
I'll
it's.
be mad.
I think that's the movie star.
Pigtails.
The one with the pigtails. Mm.
Eyes. I gotta go to work.
Yes, you do. I hope you have a good
Will
day.
you text?
What?
Oh, please. Some of this.
When we have water?
Some of this-
Like 1 o'clock to 6?
Oh, that's a long time. I'm like, I've been a long time. Text me when it's all clear.
When it's over?
When it's so.
I can text you when it's over.
Or text me when they're here.
Okay, text you when they get here. I can do that too.
If I'm not here. Okay, I love you.
I love you.
Sleep well.
I'll do my best. Enjoy your half day. Bye. Eek. Thank you. I won't let them pull in the driveway.
Ruck sees flesh as a flaw. As a result, he has built a profitable artifact smuggling outfit to finance his search for the best in Grineer body modifications.
Bah. Wall.
Marines inbound.
Oops.
Explosive. I stopped and took a picture.
The assassination target is here. Wipe them out.
Has he even spawned? Where is he at? Oh, there he is. I don't think slamming works on this guy.
It doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't. I tried it. I can see his light. Couldn't shoot it. There's a lot of shaking going on. A lot of bright lights.
Yeah.
He's dead though.
I just let our other Volt just No, that wasn't a Volt. Our Wukong just unload the Azar into him repeatedly. Because I couldn't see because of it.
Yeah. Shaking, bright lights.
HDR plus max power goals. Not. Okay. Now we have a survival.
Survival. I don't really like the people, so I'm gonna do this.
Yeah. Why can't I have Kalimos as a pet?
Because he's Jerkface's pet.
Well, at least temporarily. Kalimos
I mean,
can like
he is Jerkface's pet.
And chill in my, you know.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind him if he just walked around here, you know, and just hung out and shit. Yeah.
Like laid on the couch. Like laid on the couch.
You know, you can get rid of the couch, right?
Why would I want to do that? Where would I put all my floofs then?
I wonder what happens if you do. Now that you have floofs on it.
I mean, they probably just stay floating.
They would just float there. Because there's a whole button to get rid of all of the default like decorations.
Yeah, I saw that and I'm like,
Kalimos. The cat. Yeah, they just float.
Yep. It keeps that though. I don't like it.
It's so, I mean, you get why, right? So people can do their own decorations with their own, like, furniture from Deveri and stuff. But I kind of like the retro decorations, honestly.
I wish there's an option to turn off just like some parts
individual ones.
Or be able to move them. Just give them to us and let us move them.
Yeah, let me go into decoration and like move them around. That would be nice. And Kira, like, I showed this to everybody today. If you may already know, but easiest place to get out, place a decoration high enough, and then like move forward, aim for the gap between the two windows, and there you go. And that's how you get out. You're aiming for this little gap between the two windows. You can do it from either one of the gaps. That's why I have the two lights there and there.
I just have a chair there right now.
Yeah.
That's a choice I made.
You couldn't see my screen because, but Hayden did it too, so that works. Thank you, Hayden, because I was displaying yours and not my decorations up there. So here I couldn't see because I was looking at your screen. I did this demonstration while nobody could see. App. And then kind of go forwards and then, oops. There we go. It's pretty easy. Either window. And I have these little lamps because they look nice.
Oh, this is
Yeah, that is a weird thing. I don't know what it is. Because it's not like really the we have not found the skybox. We've looked in a lot of places, but the problem is if you're not looking at this room, it turns black. Like that. So to see anything, you have to be looking at the room. So you have to like travel backwards. It's a really weird visual area. Like the moment you turn away from the thing, it just stops like being having any visual information.
They have put in some shenanigan proofing.
Yeah, they've tried. So somebody will eventually find it and post it somewhere, hopefully, so that, you know, we'll know where it is. But it does let us decorate like outside of the windows. You know, that's kind of cool.
Oh, I've changed what room I'm attached to. Yeah. Okay, so it has that. That still.
You know, stiff. And we've done various different decorating today. Like our walls and floors and such. And then... oh, we did also change our glyphs. We both have recordings because we soloed the tank monster in Steel Path mode. That was fun.
That was a bitch. I do not have enough words to describe it adequately.
About 4 tries each. So we got the special glyphs for doing it. Cause you to buy the Gemini Skin Collection. I still can't afford it. I'll get it eventually. Currently, I only have Eleanor.
A lot of plat.
1,200.
I know. I spent like 2,000 plat. Date second 1999 dropped.
Yeah, like I can't so far. Yeah, you have to do it in the skin.
Saving plat for it.
Yeah, you have to do it in the proto frame, in solo. Yeah.
I'm not sure if you have to actually do it in the skin, but like at least as the frame.
From what I understand, you have to do it in the proto frame. So I think it's in the skin too. My build and the one that very similar build that Hayden beat it on is so not the same, but similar. Probably shouldn't have gone to that one. Hold on, let me go back. That's Equinox. I've been up too long. Tank boss. You could go with prime sure-footed, but with sure-footed and fortitude, you have a 100% chance to resist knockdown anyway. So, but it uses both rolling guard and adaptation. I also have armor shards on. I'd recommend that too. Aegis for 12 seconds of invincible nullifier, so it doesn't take your energy. Fast deflection and vigor and fortitude, and catalyzing shields. These 4, so that you have very little shield and you have full shield gating as if you had a big shield, and the ability with these 3 to 250% your recharge speed plus negative 75 on the delay for the recharge. And then I have pillage, which is about the only ability that I'm using to pillage the guys that drop in and the balloons and stuff, which gives me back like big overguard. And then with 60% reduction here, adaptation to give another 90, and then the ability to just remove status effects and be invulnerable. All of that made the first stage survivable very easily. And then second stage, you've got the Nira's mods plus pick a hammer, bonk the crap out of it.
Yeah.
Makes it easy. A stat stick, primary dexterity. I've since moved off the build, but secondary dexterity and you know, a slam build. Seismic wave, reflex, corrosive main damage. Bonk the crap out of it. The big AoE will hit all of the stuff. You'll do massive amounts of damage.
Yeah, it is actually kind of worth it to bonk the crap out of it. It's
chunks of its health go away. Oh, and if you want extra cheese, Latrone?
Yeah, make your
remove 20% of its armor every shot.
Yeah, every puncture status, but yeah.
Yeah. It'll armor strip it so that you do maximum damage.
It's great for the first phase because if you do it right, you can kill the tank in one rocket, each section of it.
Yeah.
And that is great.
It worked well. I was having trouble before I got adaptation and the armor. I would suddenly like die. Once I had adaptation and the armor, it was a breeze after that.
I was having issues being an idiot.
And then the last run looked like it was pretty easy for you.
Yeah, as I said, I was having issues being an idiot. Trinity is probably the best ability-wise to do that of the ones. Just for that shield.
I don't know. Like, I half expect you to say mag because it'll be the most difficult. Cyto 9 seems terribly hard.
I mean, Kieran's gonna do Volt. Of course he's gonna do Volt.
Oh, Volt. Oh, okay.
What else would Kieran do other than Volt?
That one should be. I mean, with capacitance on Volt, Volt should be pretty decent. It's been a while. But yeah, capacitance on Volt should be pretty decent. Kind of forgot he was one of the options, honestly. He's so, like, not good with the, like, the PvPvE. Like, Volt's team is, like, the losing team because he's not super helpful. Like, in the PvE, he doesn't really help you that much. He occasionally speeds you up. But I'm like, come on, Volt, you can do better than that. I know you better than this. Yeah, he really doesn't help that much. I'm like, you can do better than this. I play you.
Yeah, no.
But it's like how well are they going to program the AI? Not as good as the players. So a pretty good day. But it's nice having the little glyphs to the point where I haven't really seen anybody else running them today. That will eventually change.
I don't know. I still rarely ever see hands.
Well, now I'm sitting here in a party with a flipping Dalek. Hayden ship is a Dalek.
Yeah, I should change that. I really like the hands on it. The hands look so much better. The hands on it look so much better.
I don't know. Hold on. Let me put your screen up there. So there's the hands, and there's the Dalek mode. Really, when we're flying around between places, it just looks like a Dalek head sprouted some wings and just flew off.
And the eyeball for...
It really does. Because the ship is so small, when we're like flying around, it's like, yep, it's a flying Dalek.
But the hands look so good on it.
The hands are interesting, that's for sure.
They fit so well.
It looks good on my ship. So hold on. Equipment. How did you even get to that? Where'd you go?
Back room. Back
Oh, it's in the back room? Landing craft. Oh, okay. So it makes this ship kind of look like I've got two, like high energy, like plasma cannons on the side or something. And I've got like some railguns here in the mid, or a railgun here in the middle, and then above the railgun. And it's even like spaced out for it. I've got like a solid state, like cannon. Like this is just a gunship now.
Oh my.
Yeah, it looks like it's mag stabilized for a large cannon. It just looks like it's like, and even the way that it fits into the top and the way that this structure fits into to the light on it.
Aurelius.
Yeah, it looks just so good on this one. I'm like, oh my god. Look at this one. It looks like it's gonna fall over forwards. It's so front heavy. It's like somebody took a speeder. Now that one's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible.
Yeah. Oh.
Right.
Oh.
Okay, that one's kind of cool.
And mouse it on the bottom.
Yeah, no, that one's actually good. I like that one. Just the cannon coming out the front.
Like it's on the bottom there? No, that looks real good.
Try the Lisette. Hold on.
Lisette just
It's interesting. I mean, I don't hate it. It looks like it's got a weird nose. It's like a fish. It's like a strange fish.
It would help if I didn't have the weirdest Lisette colors right now.
Mine are pretty much the same weird, honestly. It's like it's definitely has a nose now. It's like a strange fish with a weird nose.
The Mantis is pretty cool. It does just stick it out the front of the Mantis.
That's not bad. It's interesting. Like everything else is so spiky on the Mantis. And then all of a sudden there's a round part. It's like, wait a second. And your colors, it's very clownish with the pink and the sudden little bit of green, like just out of nowhere.
Yeah, I mean, it's the Mantis Day, the dead skin. I would not use the skin for this. How do the hands look on? Okay, the hands look okay on here. The hands just look good on everything.
See, this doesn't look terrible. This looks. It kind of looks like it can totally fit on a Lisette.
Yeah.
It is very nose. It's very like on the nose for this. It's like a fish has some sort of like prosthetic attachment.
And then the scimitar just looks like we ran out of spaces to add cannons, so we just added another cannon where you would get stand. You don't need to see up the front. You put a cannon there.
I think I have the prime skin. Yeah. What? Oh, wait. You have to actually equip it. That's right. Huh. Yeah, I was just looking at that one myself. Just like tack it on the side. I'm like, what? Where is it? I was like, oh. I don't know what I think about that. I don't think I like it. But I don't really like this one.
I don't like this landing craft.
Yeah, I don't like that one either. So, like, yeah, I don't like the landing craft.
My small boy. That is small.
You like the tick.
And I've just gotten used to the hands on it because they don't look stupid like the eyeball in the turret.
All is weird for sure. That's strange. The Stalker's mark is kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Because it's a tick.
I mean, it'll make you allergic to meat.
See, that one makes it even scarier.
Yeah, that one gives it like a mouth.
Yeah, and fangs. And like a Cyclops eye. That one makes it even scarier.
I do like how the True Master one is actually
Stands
just
off.
a hood ornament.
Yeah.
They actually just made it be a hood ornament.
It's straight up from the like Bentleys and stuff, right?
Uh-huh.
It's just silly.
I should go to sleep.
Yeah, we both should. Parallax.
It is.
Yeah, I like this one. I think this one looks good.
Yeah, that does actually look good.
I mean, I wonder what it looks like without the Prisma skin. I would have to rearrange my colors. Going back to my Prisma skin. But that was an accomplishment.
Put clothing on this man.
Yeah, it would be really nice if we could like decorate it with, you know, like
Drifter fashion.
Well, even if we could just decorate it with our non-drifter, the operator fashion.
Yeah.
Because, you know, we don't see the operator in the mirror, right? It's the drifter. So if we could at least have the operators like look down here on display, that would be cool. Was this sort of just odd sticking out here with that's Volt's glasses on him?
Yeah. It might turn into something later, but you know.
Yeah, no clue.
By later I mean in what is it?
With the
11 and a half hours.
Okay. No, I'm lost. I was going to go with the online people, but what's 11 and a half hours?
Reset.
Oh.
Resets in 11 and a half hours, and you can get to...
Oh, yeah, we can get to the next rank. Got it.
Yeah, we get to max rank.
Yeah. Because we're 32 away, and we get 34 for the next reset kind of thing. Yep.
I'm only like 30 away.
I know.
A bit
I
under
spent
30
20 on buying.
Yeah, I'm like 20 away, I think.
Yeah, I spent like 20 on buying a chess piece for Sight because I'm like, I'm gonna quit farming this fucker. I'm gonna go buy a part from him.
Yeah, that's actually. How far am I?
What do you need?
Yeah, I am literally 1950 away.
I am not. I am that much. 33.
Yeah,
away.
and what's your
Daily cap
standing
stuff? I think it's like 32 or 34 or something like that. It's whatever you get at rank, 34.
Wow, I can't go back to my
I'm not in there. Hold
back
on.
rooms. We're both.
Yeah.
Oh,
Here's the fun part. Watch this. Hold on. Go to the back rooms. Watch this. Welcome.
I see.
So, you have to back up a little bit and then come back. So go right there. And now it should do it. Yeah, you're loading.
Yeah, I can tell I'm loading.
Yeah, because of the whole pause in space and time. Welcome to my back rooms. And you don't even have to invite people. All you have to do is just load in, and they load into the host's back rooms. So the way to go to the back rooms is to fast, like, to leave Hulvania, right? Elsewise, if you go to it from there, you go to the host's back rooms.
Yeah,
which is weird. Because it's not even like inviting them. They're just like, oh.
If I could use the arsenal,
but you can't.
I'd be like, okay, but yeah.
Yeah, you can't interact with anything. You're just kind of like, I can look at the things.
Here now.
Yeah. It's kind of
I
weird.
Can judge your yellow walls.
Yep.
Okay, so this wall's yellow, but not.
I mean,
this one.
They are, but you're seeing them lighter for some strange reason than they are actually. Because on my screen, they are actually yellow. But yeah, weirdness. Bug frame is war.
No, like they're actually yellow, but like.
Yeah, you're seeing those your blue color. Those,
yeah, no,
those weird. Yeah, those out there are your color. Weird.
Bizarre.
Like, are the eyes out here? Come out here for a second.
What
Jump down. Now turn to your left and look up. Not that far. Turn to your right. Look at the corner where that. Yeah, the eyes are up there. Okay. So that lamp that's up there, I put you can see them moving.
Yeah, I see them.
It's what's her name's eyes. Jade's eyes. They cast a shadow down here that wiggles around and stuff.
That's pretty cool.
But it's one of those, like, I wanted to hide them so that you know, it wasn't obvious.
Is it bad that I recognize basically all the computers in here?
You recognize
even
like the monitors and the computers?
Even this one right here?
Yeah, that's kind of bad. It's cool. Also bad. It's like still using IDE cables.
That's not even using the IDE cable.
It's like, yeah, I mean,
a lot of these, yes.
Yeah.
But like this one over here, absolutely not. It's a Commodore 64.
I don't remember our Commodore 64 having a screen on it.
It is the Commodore SX64.
Okay, I was about to say, because I'm like, I really don't remember a screen on our Commodore.
Version of the Commodore 64. And the even more desirable or collectible, expensive one.
Okay, because yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, I had a Commodore 64, and we had it hooked up to a tape player and a TV set. It did not have a screen.
No, they are.
We had a Tandy. We had.
No, I have a VIC-20 right now, and well, Tandy Model 100, but you know, it's not really a computer.
Like we had a
computer, but
had a 286 running a HP OS. I don't remember what it was called. My dad worked with it, but it was a pre-Windows GUI that I think Windows was based on, like the actual GUI.
OS 2, maybe. I don't know.
It was like it was a GUI from HP.
Weird.
Yeah. And it actually had a GUI back in the days of like DOS. I didn't get to use it because I was like, I don't know, 5? You know? That was my dad's computer.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
that was before.
There's a 286. It was
yeah,
a work computer because there was very little reason to have a 286 otherwise at the time.
It was his work computer, and
so
like
yeah,
the first computer I destroyed was one of his work computers, by the way. That was the first virus I ever wrote, and it was by accident. Because we got to play with computers at school in my first grade. And they were Apples. And we were learning BASIC. And they taught us to print Hello World. And write a little program where it was line 2, control break to stop. Line 3, go to line 1. I'm like, Dad, I learned a cool thing at school today. You have DOS on that computer, right? He's like, yeah. Let me show you this cool thing I learned. Line 1, print, love you, Dad. Line 2, go to line 1, run. You see what I did wrong?
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot the control break to stop. And he had like, I don't know, 256 like RAM total, you know, in that computer. And I filled everything up with that completely, and he couldn't stop it, so he turned the computer off. But I had already melted the processor. Like, I had melted the computer. It did not boot back up. He had to get another computer. That's why I call it a virus, because it destroyed his computer. Just 2 lines of code repeating endlessly. Burnt his computer up.
This is before we learned about thermals. Not actually before, but like.
Yeah. I fucked up his
Before
computer.
we had a pesky thing known as a heatsink or a fan.
Yeah. Yeah. He's good. He's a good dad. He just smiled. He took it in stride. I was very sorry. I realized what I did wrong afterwards.
Why am I jumping around your backrooms?
I don't know.
Front backroom.
Yeah, see, that's what you gotta do. Return to back room. To get out and have any functionality. Wait.
Except I'm not.
It didn't return you to the back room. It just brought you back to the... That's dumb. Now if you hit it again, does it actually return you to the... So I was wondering if it would actually return you to...
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Go to my shrine.
I think we need to go to sleep.
But the shrine.
I mean, true. But sleep?
I've become a being that no longer needs sleep.
You are coffee now?
I am made of pure caffeine.
I am not. I'm going to go to sleep. So I want to thank everybody who stopped by and say, try to be good to each other because we have this one chance. And other than that, take care. Stay safe. Peace. I am going to go be unconscious now. I'm out.